Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing amazing. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey there, Ali1. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, Nick. It is not Tuesday. Hey there, Jules. Jules, thank you for the bits. Hey there, Jack. And hey there, Sonia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is doing great. Yeah, so today we're going to get more into some more liminal industries, which should be great. When there is not light, there can be spiders. How you doing, Hammy? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so we're gonna get a little bit further, and today should be the day we surpass the previous world as for progress, assuming we don't die, of course. But yeah, so let's go ahead and jump in here. Give me 1 second. I was just quickly going through some tests to see if there was anything else I could try for mouse checks. Jinx. Your buttons are so big. They are. Thank you, Ali1. How are you doing, Ali1? Taking bets, chat, on time of death. Yeah, and we can't, so like I had changed the, which one is it? The GUI scale here. Like I had lowered this, I put it to auto, and so I typically have it at 2x, but I don't know if that actually, yeah, it doesn't change the title screen. So yeah, I left it as such. But yeah, welcome everyone. Let's go ahead and jump in. I don't remember where we left off. Google. Huh? GUI? Oh, right. GUI. Yeah. GUI is GUI. It's graphical user interface, GUI. Although I imagine you knew that, and you're just trying to tease. Exactly, GUI. Monday towards the end of stream before his time off. That's my guess. Oh, when I'm gonna die? No, we'll be here Friday. Or at least I'm planning on doing, next week I'm planning on doing Monday and Friday streams. It'll just be Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Friday, the next week. The last Friday I'm not sure yet, because my flight comes in, actually no, I'm pretty sure my flight's gonna come in at like 6 or 7. So yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do a stream then either. Happy early Valentine's, you as well. So the last thing we had done was we had made the metallurgic infuser. We got ourselves into chapter 5. Thought Friday was the 14th, so now you change your guess to Friday. Everyone's going on vacation? No, I'm going to Chicago for work. So it's a bit different than going for vacation. All right, so we do want to make the sag mill and the alloy smelter. So I think that's what we're going to start with. Pizza, I'm sure we'll probably have pizza at least one of the days. Deep dish. Okay, did we end up making, we made one, so we're going to need one more, right? Because we need one for that, yeah. Did I end up making the alloy smelter craftable? No. And sag mill, same thing? No, okay. So let's make another void chassis. Wow. We finally ran out of fluid pipes. Of all the fluid pipes we've found. Man, my always salivating for some reason. All right, let's put, whoop, nope, not that. You over there. And then this guy over here. Oh yeah, something else I want to do today is see what we can do about maybe making a new setup that's only for glowstone. And then maybe we can do something where we can do several of them. But I'm still trying to think in my head as to how I actually do that, because yeah, I still don't really know. Haven't really come up with anything good. Hey Purple, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, void chassis, make it. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so that seems good. Do we have anything that we need to do? Right, we needed a place to set this up. What's going on over here? Are you not running? You are broken. In your base, thank you. How are we doing over here? Almost 1,000 of them, sure. Too easy to run out of power in this thing here. All right, oh, that's good. So we got one void chassis. We needed to make the metallurgic infuser. Right. I mean, we do definitely have more channels. Hey XD, how you doing today? Welcome. We could set up like another P2P and maybe set it up like right over here. Although it would be nice to have something over here because that's where our power is currently. Maybe over here. If we do it over here, we'll need to bring a new applied logistics line. Hey CJ, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurks, Jules. Appreciate it. I mean, yeah, there's a ton of room over here, so I think that seems good to me. Are we still? We're producing like quartz right now, right? 111. I think that's what we're currently doing over here. Or is this turned off? Nope. Okay, it is still going. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna extend the line out over here, and we can start setting up something over here. Boom, boom, boom. And maybe we should also start doing lava as well. Do we have an open location to do some lava? What about over here? We don't really have much room, especially if we want to increase, which we're probably going to want to do, right? Probably going to want to increase this. For us to increase this, we'll need to probably tear it down. Just do lava in the middle of the base. There's no issue there. I mean, we could do it up. We could make a second floor, I suppose. Although I do feel like this area right here might be perfect. Could even open up this wall a little bit. What I should probably do is make more of these, right? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think we're going to start by making a lava gen over here. How difficult were these to make? Not very. Just mana steel and prismarine. I wonder how much. Wonder how much how much prismarine we have. Whoops. It's too bad we won't be able to go any higher, huh? Okay. So all these pillars over here, we wouldn't be able to do anything with because of them being more than 2 wide. Alright. So I guess I shouldn't bother with that one because you know, the pillar right behind it we won't be able to do anything about. Okay. Alright, so we opened up a little bit of room over here. So what I was thinking is we could put like a water wheel or something over here.
Hacks.
Hacks? Where? Who's hacking what? Because I was thinking we essentially do the exact same setup we were doing for lava as we had in the last world. And then we can, actually, we could even put the lava tank right in here. I think that happens to be the perfect size. Sleep lurk yesterday? Did Nevers pop by? I don't remember. Let's see those ones. But yeah, we could definitely fit the tank in here. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. You're asking chat? Thanks. I never noticed that. There's two spots over here. Oh, because these pillars don't line up. I never noticed that. Interesting. Who does that bother, chat? Who does that bother? Be honest. Alright, so let's see. If we go... it's still not crafted it. What are you waiting on? You are making... Oh, you're waiting on me. I see. My bad. My bad. You do that stuff on purpose? No one, because Phil doesn't decorate. What did I just do? Can I break it fast enough? It looks like I cannot. Okay. Alright, and... Oh, do we have... Oh, I see. Okay, fixed and pure daisy. Okay, I wanted water.
My glasses, glasses.
Glasses, you see? I have been seeing, correct. I have been seeing. And I guess let's also put this guy like over here. So that when we actually spawn things, it doesn't spawn everywhere. Okay, never put that away. And there we go. We got our 2 void chassis. We want a P2P. And then we're going to want some dense cable. Get out of here with your fake creepers. Alright, P2P. Let's just put it right back here. And memory card, connect it. Let's grab a regular cable as well. Okay. All right, so then we could either connect from this line. Miss me. You blame fish even? That's unfortunate. Connect this line over here. We can't use this one. Although somebody in chat had mentioned you can do P2P to P2P, but I'm pretty sure you cannot. But I suppose we can find out, right? So let's see. How many channels do we have over here? 7. And then we got 27. Okay, so if we put this guy here and we do that. Yeah, I didn't think this worked. It says device missing channel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't P2P to P2P. Bum, 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 bum. How do I want to do this? Yep, I guess we're just gonna go straight off of here. It's good timing. It was like everything blew up there. All right. And then this guy has what, 6 channels that way? You can switch the other 7 channels to P2P. I don't know what you mean, XT. The line over there is already on a P2P. So you can't go from a P2P to another P2P. The P2P lines have to come off of the controller essentially. Yeah, so we'd have to go through here. Let's grab more cables. We're gonna need more cables. Sure. Oh. Right, glowstone's a problem now. Okay, so we can do that, and you're missing skystone. Let's set up a recipe for skystone. So and this is a 50% chance. Okay, skystone. So we're gonna, what the heck did I just do? Let me see. We're gonna say 64 makes 24, sure. Okay, and that goes in the wheel. Alright, so now it should know how to make skystone. Perfect. Okay. And now we can make cables again. And so that's cords coming in. Yeah, we were at 111. We're at 170 now. Perfect. It can just be used to compress many lines into a single normal cable. So there's 27 channels here, right? So there's 5 channels available, okay? So then over here we have 7 channels, so that means there's still 1 channel available on this line over here. If I put this P2P right there and I connect it with the one that's over here, this says device missing channel, right? But if I take this and I put this over here on one that's not behind a P2P line already, and we connect it, now it says device online and linked. Is that a better way to, maybe I didn't explain it right. Maybe I didn't explain it right. Okay, so cables. Easier to show with examples than it is to trust my mouth. All right, we go this way. My money is on Fail not having explained it correctly. Thanks, Dweez. How you doing, Dweez? Hope you're well. Underlying carrier should be same level in P2P hierarchy. I don't know what that means. I don't know if you're agreeing with me or not, but all right. So then we're gonna put this guy right here. We're going to connect there. That was hardly English, XT. Okay. So we'll connect this line over here. All right, and then we can disconnect this one. I do not know if I agree with you myself. All right, no problem. And extolling your virtues and greatness as modded Minecrafter. Clearly. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so now we have a line over here with some extra channels for us. And all right. And now we need to get some power over here. Let's see, X4. Great modded Minecrafter, where toxic. Sorry, English only. Appreciate it. You're so kind, Eliza, so kind. Only the trolls of love or something. Let's see this one here, and I'll move this guy. Actually, no, let's go over one. And that one there, okay. Dweez rude? No, never, not here. What I should really be doing is moving stuff upwards as well, get it off the ground, but too lazy to redo the base. The adults are talking. Wow. All right, you go that way. So we're going to want the metallurgic infuser somewhere over here. We also want to make the enrichment chamber. And so this requires the basic, which requires pulsating, which requires alloy smelter. All right, yeah. So we still got a little ways to go for that. Made me lose some oil laughing. Nice. All right, get all those things cooking. And then we needed the sag mill. I think it was for obsidian. That's so embarrassing. Okay, and then we're going to need some pattern things as well. Probably only regular pattern providers required. There you go. Give them a nice big hug. Bot still in the medical bay, you have excuses? True. So this guy is going to need the two sides like we did last time. So that one's going to need a little bit extra. I still can't decide. I guess we're going to put power out the back. So, all right. Direct in the eye hug. Never used P2P before. I just read Ponder on it. Might need to lie down. Yeah, P2P can be a bit rough the first time. The easiest way to say it, Jack, is you're just using a channel to take you know, so essentially this connection right there is that connection right there. You know, that's all it is. And then it's using one channel to be able to connect all the 32 channels in. There's a lot more to it because you can do a lot of crazy things using like power P2P, item P2P, fluid P2P, all that other stuff. But essentially it all boils down to that is one point in space to another point in space across the network. Gonna start hugging people, but deeply staring into their eyes while doing it. There's really no need to do that. You said how many you want to connect, and your brain was like, that's a lot of P. No reason not to, though. I mean, as long as you don't want people to like you, then yeah, you're good. Fluid P2P with multiple endpoints is crazy. Oh, really? In simplest terms, P2P is quantum entangling. Exactly. Easy peasy. I don't know why anybody's confused by it. I heard P2P and you're not talking about VPN tunnels. So you stopped listening. Let's see. We were doing the alloy smelter. Okay. And now we want to make the sag mill. And I got some pattern providers. Okay. I thought it was weird you saying you heart P2P, but I was like, okay. Exactly. It will make fail do more work. I mean, that is true. If anybody wants to add stuff to the breakbot, if anybody wants stuff to the hugs, definitely feel free to mention it in stream suggestions channel in Discord. I don't mind adding new things there. All the suggestions for the hug, well, most of the suggestions for the hugs and almost all the suggestions for the break messages all came from chat people. But weird is my bread and butter. Chat people. Jack is here after all. Exactly, Dweez. Exactly. All right, we got this one. I don't remember if it needs to be push-pull, but I want that to be alloy only. I think that's where people get confused. You cannot nest an MEP2P, but you can use an item P2P after an MEP2P. Correct, Jack. Yep, that is correct. My people. All right, we're just waiting on Dark Steel, which is waiting on, oh, me. See? That was your mom being nice. Oh, we got the Wraith Heart. Didn't we need this for something? I guess it was for that. I thought it was for something else. Moms can be nice. All right. No apostrophe needed. I think that's a myth. I'm sorry for you guys. Let's see. Sag mill. This one, that one, that one. Excellent. Broke your grammar brain. And this one, same thing. Push pull. Jack hears about P2P 10 minutes ago and is now an expert. Well, there is the whole guide here, which does actually tell you quite a lot. We're not going to go through it, but they did talk about a lot of stuff in here, which is really neat. But they do definitely, it is confusing. It is confusing. It's just mostly useless information, so it sticks really well in your head. But useless information like how to do taxes, you have to learn every year. He only has to beat a Minotaur. I'm confused. I've always said I'm a fan of useless trivia. You got no room left for the good stuff, right? Okay, we need capacitors. Capacitors. Is there a guide on taxes? Yeah, there's Ponder. Haven't you played Minecraft while doing the taxes? Capacitor. Where are you? Fail confused. Mark the calendar. Taxes are a myth too. Okay, we got a sag mill, so now we want to change the obsidian. You can do your taxes in Minecraft. You can do everything in Minecraft. Alright, sag mill. You can like Doom in Minecraft, right? The Fluix dust, I imagine we can do that in sag mill. No, you cannot. Okay. You can't do nested P2P, nested ME P2P. Correct. That is what I was saying earlier. Yep. I'm glad Chad is agreeing with me. Feels good. Feels good. Okay, so let's go. Phil just lied to us, chat. What do you mean? Who brought logic into chat? Okay, and there's the fluid encapsulator. Once in a lifetime. And then the resident ender is ender dust 250, which I think we already did. Hey, CJ, thank you very much for the 5 stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You can't do everything in Minecraft, says who? Hooray. Fluid. Alright, then we need to make this guy, you. And this guy, you. We also need to set up a recipe for... Wait, don't I need to... I'm gonna assume I don't need a block. I feel like that's gonna cause problems though. No, we're gonna block. Then we don't need to. Only because it's got... Oh wait, it wasn't done there. We need to also do this. How many do you make at a time? You make 8, so let's do 16 makes 32. And that's in the smelter. Alright, and then this guy, that guy, that guy. Alright, that was item conduit. Alright, we'll let that cook. Okay, so we made the metallurgical confuser, we made the void thing. The next thing we want is a basic control circuit. So this requires 10 redstone and pulsating iron. So we need to set up pulsating iron. Hey, Cynthia. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Your application for Sock Madness was approved. Congrats. Man, this is so slow. All right, there we go. We got our first item conduits that we're not using now, but we will eventually. Okay, so we need to set these guys up so that we can make the enrichment chamber. The only thing we need here is the 2 basic control circuits. So let's get another void chassis cooking. Can we also get a comparator? Alright, kill these guys. I wonder if there is a good way to auto kill them. Also, do we have like an alarm? We do. Okay, we're almost there. Worldwide speed sock knitting competition held around the time of March Madness, a basketball tournament every year. Interesting, nice. Well, congrats, Purple. I hope it goes amazing for you. You're still doing the food plates for the countries for the kiddos to learn about, or is that over now? Oh yeah, that was always neat. Seeing a lot of that stuff in the food channel. Okay, so we needed 2 of these, so we need 2 pulsating. And then we're going to need 20 redstone. There we go, there's our void chassis, perfect. Not even going to make it to the final round, you just knit as long as you can. And I think that sounds good. Deployer over a vacuum pit. Maybe a vacuum emulator. Oh, you're talking about the auto killing? Bonuses, you get all the sock patterns for free. Oh, neat. So all the sock patterns for free. That isn't something they just do normally. Also, we can probably set up wireless now. Fine, around 1 year. There's a knit a pair of socks in under 24 hours. I mean, because you're saying it, I assume that's impressive, but I don't have a clue how long it takes to knit a pair of socks. Do you knit your socks on circle needles? Just more things I know nothing about. I was waiting on this guy. Okay, so now we want to make the enrichment chamber. Perfect. And then we want a pattern. Mostly do circles, have done 9-inch ones. Sometimes depends on a combo. I'm just thinking of asking a question, but then obviously sounding really dumb. I think we need another storage bus on top of that. Okay, so storage bus. People I know IRL think you're a family fast knitter. Takes you at least 4 to 5 days. Oh, wow. Yeah, so 24 hours is crazy. Gotcha. Very cool. They won't really function, but I think they would qualify for the term sock. You can knit, Dweezil. I mean, that's the more impressive part. Let's see. So we're gonna want. You can knit your brow. Oh boy, Dweez can do anything. All right. We'll need to name this. Oh, can I make the anvil? Can I make the anvil thing for the backpack? This guy. Then I can stop coming back here to name things. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So then we need to name this guy Metallurgic Infuser. Read about knitting for 10 minutes, then you'll be a pro. He has listened to me talk about knitting for longer than that. Just download a clip like The Matrix, right? You turn your nose up at requirements. Qualifications and minimal requirements for the sock. Gotcha. Is small feet an advantage? I imagine that means there's a forced size. Minimum requirement on length, yeah. All right, so we're gonna have one there and one there. All right, disconnect everything. So we're gonna have eject on the top. We're gonna have input and extra. So baby feet are not allowed. Okay, so we're gonna have this guy here with that one. And then we're gonna want these to be insert. with the patterns they have, it would probably be worse to try and do. They aren't just plain socks. Oh, because they have actual designs in the socks too. Oh, neat. We want inverter. Then you're using the wrong wool. You've been trying to find greater than 95% cotton socks. Can't find them anywhere. Everything is plastic. Interesting. Which one was which? I already forgot. Regular input on the left. Okay, so we want enriched. No, well, actually, no. Enriched iron, I think, actually goes inside. Yeah, so let's get rid of those. Do we have a card? We do. Let's save that. Paste it. Okay. Does the loom in Minecraft count as knitting experience? You've never used the loom either. All right, this one and this one. You guys are a bunch of comedians, I tell you. Input, output on the top with eject. You don't think anyone has? I'm sure there are people that have used the loom. A few of them and a few of them. One of us has to be. Speaking of comedians, was that a misclicked wheeze? All right. Starting with the old book, okay? Starting with the old book. Let's see. Wait for a chat. Yeah, this is gonna take a little while. What about starting from the other side? Okay, here you go. Here you go, Dweez. Here you go, Dweez. Preemptive boo. How you doing, Picticon? What do frozen cows what do frozen cows do? What do frozen cows do? They give ice cream.
Moo 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 moo. Moo,
While you're waiting. All right, and that was from the old book, and now, Al, thank you so much.
Hello.
I need to get me one of those cows. Al, thank you very much for 36 months. That's a long time. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing amazing, else. All right, and it's page 51, joke number 4. All right, and here's your second joke, Dweez. Educational. That's definitely this stream. Definitely this stream. A book just fell on my head. I only have my shelf to blame. Thank you very much, Dweez, for using your channel points for some amazing jokes. Sigh, is that because you laugh so hard you're now breathing hard? All right, what do we got? Ooh. So here is the designs. So Dweez says he can do this in 24 hours. That just looks really difficult. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for sharing, Purple. You don't get it? You'll have to Google it. I'm sure ChatGPT could explain it for you. Your sock might look suspiciously just like an anklet. Is it one that you would have pre-purchased? You're troll proof. How you doing, Jack? Hope you're well. All right, we got the enrichment chamber. Might be biting off more than you could chew with the bracelet or anklet even. Okay, so now we want to make the enriched carbon, enriched redstone, enriched diamond, and we can't do the enriched obsidian just yet. Those balloon ones are beautiful. All really neat, yeah. Okay, now we want to make this guy. So this was 100 millibuckets. So that means we need to make 4 at a time. Enriched redstone. And so we need 4, 5, 4. So that means 400 divided by 8 is 5. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So here we go. We got our first pattern for the infuser there. So if we try and craft that, does it work? You do that without using Calco, you? Thank you. Okay. And the scheduled means that the blocking mode is working over there. Celebrate the small wins. True. Interestingly, making 4 pulsating alloy takes almost as long as making the enriched. Really proud of those, since some of the yarn used were hand spun by you. Very cool. Very neat, purple. And there we go. Nice. We got our basic control circuit craftable. Excellent. We have different definitions for interestingly, evidently. That's unfortunate, Dweez. All right, we got that one. We got this guy. And that one. Sure. Okay, all that becomes craftable. It's funny because I'm pretty sure Dweez is trying to make a joke, but it's just going way over my head like usual. All right, wireless access point craft. Hey, Rowan. Been lurking for a while crocheting. Luna, those socks are gorgeous. Best you've ever accomplished were a couple plain pairs. Oh, neat, Rowan. Well, I appreciate the lurks, and yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rowan. I don't understand why my mouth is so saliva-y. Do you want to brave the 19 Fahrenheit temp to get some Waffle House for breakfast, or just eat some pizza rolls? It's supposed to be negatives tomorrow. Like I think it's like between 15 and 20 right now, snowing, and tomorrow it's supposed to get down to under 0. You've come out alert because your hands are getting sore? Oh, ads. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. So I'll be back in just a moment. Think FTS bot might be ill. It didn't convert your 19F. It did for me. Right under your message, Dweez. There you go, slow guy.
My glasses,
Yeah, I think this time it was your glasses, Dweez. I think this time it was your glasses. Yes, we're playing some Minesweeper while the ads run. Let's see, 2, 3, 1, perfect. Both times it took a few seconds and you're impatient. Oh, weird. Yeah, it was instant for me. But I don't know that I would even notice. Let's see, this one has to be up there, which makes that one safe. The only person I know that yells at the microwave for me while making minute rice. All right, that's good. Should have been here. We had eggs, toast, and bacon. Ooh, nice purple. Let's see, the 2 in the corner there. Yep, that looks right. Uh, 3 there, okay. Instant for you, but being a bot it would be. What do we have? A 3 in the corner here with a 3 there. You don't pay for all these upgrades for nothing. Have you tried playing this with AI assisting? No. They're so bad, really? How could a computer be bad at Minesweeper? Then again, if they're imitating people, I guess I understand. Let's see, the 2 there, 1 over in the corner. Bad programming. No hide on you, Raimu. Those 2. And that one, okay. Poor logic processing. All right, we're back. Welcome back, chat. It's a phone app, so it only sees via the camera. Oh, interesting. I feel personally attacked by Jack's statement. Pretty sure it was directed at you, so I guess that's appropriate. Oh, good. It didn't go over your head. Oh, man. Better than personally ignored. True, true. What is this machine and why is it so slow? It's this guy? Okay, we need to get speed upgrades in that thing. But you love the Sir emote so much. What are you working on? Thought you were almost done. Oh, you gotta make the dust now. Okay. I'm an enigma. All right, so we got a wireless terminal. This guy and this one. All right, there's our wireless crafting terminal. And then we needed the augments. Thermal. Oh good, I actually have some available. Do a little shoveling, get some breakfast. Alright, good luck. Good luck, Dweez. Enjoy your food. Alright, so we need to set up the access point. Do we have more channels on that? We have one more channel on that. How about right there instead then? Stay safe, indeed. Okay, now we just need something to charge with. Do we have the wireless charger? Apparently not. Charge. There's a wired charger, but not the wireless one. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we can use either one of these. I would imagine the energetic infuser is probably faster than the Tinker's Workbench. But kind of feels like we might need the Tinker's Workbench just based on what it actually says. Tinker's Workbench. Alright, that one, that one, that one. Oh, wait a minute, but this might not... Charge, fill, augment. Okay, and then power. I mean, it should work, right? I mean, it looks like it works. Okay. So that'll be our wireless. And then if we wanted to make the range, is that what they're called? Apparently not. All right, we want applied. These guys, wireless boosters. This is Ender Dust, Fluix Dust. How much power are we using? 460. And we have what? We have this guy, which does 480. Then we have another 180, and we have another 180, right? So yeah, we have a lot of power available for us. So that was wireless boosters. Let's try 10. And then what about the flux? This guy, flux capacitor. All right, that one, that one, that one. So there is a spot for augments.
Congratulations.
Who
You're
did
a
it?
failure.
Hey, Sora.
What's up, chat? We're alive again. XD, how's Liminal treating ya?
Sora, thank you very much for 22 months, and thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Sora? It's going well. It's going well. We're currently working on equipment, meaning armor? Or, well, right, because we can't put this has to go, so it has to be inventory. Okay. But thank you very much, Sora. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Forgot you changed your username, not gonna lie. Yeah, luckily I can kind of assume who you were, so yeah, no worries there. Is this actually working? It's not chart. Oh, right. Do we have to do this too? We do, okay. So we're gonna need to increase this guy. We can do holding. Can we also do some sort of upgrade to it? This is thermal. What kind of upgrades can you put on this guy? I wonder if we can put one of these guys on it. Let's find out. Let's craft it. That was thermal augment. Yeah, I hope everything's going good for you. Is that a battery? This guy is a battery, yep. Okay, so no, it does not go in there like that, right? Yeah, and the intention is to charge our wireless crafting terminal. So this can actually go in a curio slot, but the crafting terminal cannot. Decent can always be better. I'm glad to hear stuff's going well. All right, so 50 meters and it's using 50 RF. That's fine. All right, so now we have access to our wireless crafting terminal. Very nice. Okay, so there's no universal terminal in this one, Hammy. There's almost no add-ons for this pack, for like applied energistics. I guess what I could do, well, if I put this directly into here, will this allow me to enchant it with holding? That definitely works. Okay. Let's see. We want create nuggets of experience. Alright, and this guy with lapis thing. Luckily we have a wireless terminal now. There we go, so now it can hold 1.5 mil. Not quite as much as I was hoping for, but you know, better. I was hoping for a bit more than that. I guess because of that, let's make a second one. And then we can just leave one in there, and then whenever we go to recharge, we essentially just replace them. Lapis and a book. Love it when books don't oh right, I need XP now. Create. No power flux networks? Correct. Soulbound, holding 2. Holding 4, there we go. Alright, so there we go. There's our secondary one. Hey Spock, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so there we go. That can go in there. Doing well, how am I? I'm doing well, thanks. Alright, that looks fine to me. How we doing with carrots? What do we have in here? We got 70, so let's make another stack of them. Okay. All right. The other thing I think I want to do is set up an ender chest over in the pool area. For the gold, aluminum, and the crate stuff. Is there any reason not to do that? How much? What kind of profanity is too much for a game redeem? Any profanity, Sora. So it has to be a game that, I mean, if you want me to play it on stream, it has to be a game that I can play on stream. And so it has to be family friendly. Let's see. Suppose if I do that though, I'll need to put a void on these guys, so that if we do happen to start overflowing, we're not like filling up our system or something. And we're standing. Right, thanks, Spock. I feel like it's always that same song. I think there's three different stand-up songs, and it feels like it's always that one. All right, thank you very much, Spock. Appreciate it. All right, so if we wanted to do ender chests, let's get another set of them going. We're going to need some more echo shards soon-ish. Okay, so we made the enrichment chamber. And now we're back to this guy, which was the poison. And sacrificing hearts, which we were using chickens. Bam, 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 bam. Rich gold and enriched carbon. Would you ever consider a multiplayer game for a game redeem like Escape Simulator? I am currently playing a multiplayer game. If you're asking would I play with others where their voice would be audible on stream, no. If you're asking if I would join like a Discord or something, or you know, have others be audible on stream, no. I had done a stream where I was with someone else on Discord, and I just felt like I was too distracted. Just checking. Yeah, and I feel like it's perfectly fine to ask questions, and just like if you make a redeem, I mean, you can get your points back if I choose to say no, you know, and it's not like it's a, you know, you're going to lose your points if somebody redeems something that I don't want to play or I'm not going to play type of thing. But yeah. So if we want to do this, it was the potion of poison, and that's where we need the spider eye. Hydrate, cheers. Thank you, Eliza. Appreciate it, thank you. And I guess what we should do is probably get this set up either through create or the other so that we get a little bit extra like you guys told me last time. Yes, that's not so bad. So it'd just be 2 of them. Well, technically we could even just do 1. But I think doing 2 might be better so that they can go simultaneously. Okay. So we want to make this guy. Everything's craftable. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, alchemical. We'll make 2 of those. So this was for, how's our quartz doing? Up to 400. And if we wanted to do the vacuum to pick up XP, what was that? Experience. Allows XP to be stored and retrieved. Thank you for the lurk, CJ. Appreciate it. What was it? Vacuum? Yeah, this one. XP vacuum. Acquire the experience rod, which was energetic alloy, which was a PRC. And Joe, how are you doing? Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. Does this one allow me to... Is this one that we can put the XP vacuum in here? Was that what I was just looking at? This thing? Knowledge concentrator? Sightful crystal, bottle of XP, which we actually just got. Insight. Car. Everybody out of the road. Alright, knowledge. Yeah, so this does go into here. I wonder if that means we can empty this out with, How are we going to set this in here? What's this thing down here? This is something that we have. This is called the reality controller. And what it does is it will spawn in, it'll spawn in little 7x7 cubes of results of ores of a piece of land that you can harvest. And so we have a 7x7 saw wall that just goes through and erases the whole thing like this, and it collects all the blocks for us, collects most everything except for some of the collects most everything except for the items that fall. And so I was just trying to think of, yeah, like that'll just pick everything up. So I was hoping that I could do something with this, but it looks like all I can do is just click it. What I was hoping is that we could dump the liquid. into a tank. I guess we'll have to try. Yeah, there's no absorption hopper in this one, I don't believe. What are you, a shock absorber? Yeah, and so the only other one was the what the heck is an impulse hopper? The only other one was the XP vacuum, which I'm pretty confident we could pump out of, but we can't craft it. Alright, and let that go again. I don't believe we can just push stuff out, but we can probably just use the conduit. Also, did I put that in the center? Was that not in the center? I don't remember. But I was thinking we could probably use an ender chest for that. Yeah, so then I guess we'll need to put a void on the iron, the aluminum, and the gold. And if we're going to put a void, we should also increase them. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And then I guess we should do one more so that we can do one for the experience stuff. Because those are also going to start coming through here. Let's see, those. Yeah, we got 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Oh, I guess we can do the same for lapis. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, so how do we want to set up these things? I guess first we can go set up the output. Now, how do I want to set up the output for those? I guess the best thing to do would be to just output directly from the draw controller. So doing that in the pool room will be easy, but doing it in the iron area will not, since it's on the ground. But I suppose we could just make a draw controller and use that with some trim. Just to pull stuff off the ground. Seems fine to me, and then we'll need a chute. Let's get one of these craftable. Just something else that's not required, but figured we should do it anyways, you know. All right, so let's go to, and then we also have flowers now too, right? Yep. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. this way. Let's take off our magnet. And we can put the magnet right here. Okay, so then what I was thinking is we could do something. Let's check chunks first. Yes, we could do something awkward like that. Put the draw controller right there. And then we put an ender chest right there. And then we put a smart chute right there. Perfect. Okay, so the output on the other side is slower than I expected, but that's fine. Alright, that also means we can put our ring back on. Yep, excellent. No, because it has to be filtered. Okay, and then the other one is the pool area. I did lapis. Yeah, everything should be fine. All the noise. The soothing noises, exactly. How you doing, Detector? Welcome, welcome. So this is the pool rooms. And so what we never ended up setting up is a good way to auto-produce silver, which would have been nice, but mostly been ignoring that. So I figure we can ignore it until we need more silver, right? And then if we need more silver, we'll actually have to set it up properly. Do have to say it's really nice not having to eat our own food. Having food be auto-eaten is very nice. The turns, and this was the silver area that we were manually collecting. I suppose we could probably essentially just do what we're doing on the other side and just kind of pump it straight into a basin. That wouldn't be too awful. So lazy, he doesn't even eat his own food, exactly. Alright, so yeah, put that guy there. Wonder if there's anything under all the silver. You know, that's a good question. I think it'll take us a long time to find out. Feed you more grapes. So this is gonna empty for quite a while here. How you doing, Precarious? Welcome, welcome. And VMAX, hope you're both doing well. I didn't bring another chute, you dummy. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I can even craft it by here.
You're done?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
it's so dumb. Create treating me well? Yeah, it's going well. I'm just dumb, you know, so I forgot things. Has its moments. I'm still surprised at how long it takes the bauxite to get cooked here. Just cheat? No. No, that's cheating, Trex. Okay. That's what I said? Right. And so I said no, that's cheating. We can't make up for my stupidity, you know? So we're just gonna have to come back. I was trying to think of a way that we could, you know, make the chute over here, but I don't think there's a way for me to do that. It's too bad our applied logistics won't work from here. Boy, do you. Wonder how much the guardians do now with diamond armor. Since we know the creepers still kill us, I wonder how much the guardians do. Okay. So we needed another chute. Because I was smart. I'm also thinking about doing another ender chest. So that this one doesn't clog up the other one. Because it kind of looked like it was clogging up the other one. I mean, I guess I could literally just put another ender chest. Essentially anywhere, right? And then that'll just output twice as fast. Although, wait a minute, how did we even pull stuff? Is it because we're next to spawn that all of this is staying loaded, maybe? So I didn't even think about that. That base isn't chunk loaded. Alright, let's do it again. When we go through here, should I be doing this? Collecting quartz? I guess not anymore, right? Because we get quartz from our, whatchamacallit? From the, reality controller. Do you have ender pearls yet? You might be able to right click. Might be able to click the ender chase and increase the size of the inventory. Oh, I didn't know that. I do have ender pearls, yeah. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this this version of ender chests. Is that how they work? You can use ender pearls to increase it? We can try that. I was surprised that it was only a 3x3, 9 slots, but then I was just like, I guess I don't care if, we're just pulling all the items out of it anyways. But yeah, we can craft ender pearls. Oops. You played PAX where it works with this mod? Gotcha. Yeah, we can give it a shot. Oh, the lapis won't be part of this ender chest. Oh, whoops. Thank you, shift right click. Yeah, we can make a few and try it. What's gonna be the easiest way for me to do this? Alright, looks like that's working. So it'll just take some time to empty all this out, but it'll eventually empty everything out. Wow, it actually doesn't take as long as I was expecting. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna ignore the lapis. I didn't fill in the hole underneath. Whoops. See, I guess that means our base is chunk loaded because of spawn. We had already cleared out this room, right? Okay. I wonder why I never put cobble in this room for these walkways here. Put it everywhere else in the pool rooms, just not that room. Okay, so there we go. So now we have the gold coming in. We actually just saw it go up right there. We even have a tiny bit of quartz coming in. I also forgot to check on the... steel pickaxe. See if that was busted or not. Well, alright, we got 2 pattern providers. Alright, here's the 2 pattern providers. Is the dimensional multi the only way to get diamonds that I know of precarious? Yes. Alright, and these are going to output upward. And MV. Alright, there's our power. And then we want to speed them up. So we're going to need integral components. Okay, and then we're going to want to, yeah, set up a recipe for this guy. Really hope this dev continues making packs. Yeah, it's definitely been extremely unique. Definitely extremely unique. Okay, we need enriched gold. And gold, can we just do pulverize? Yep. Oh wait, I suppose that was segment or pulverize. I wonder if it matters which one we use. Did we speed up the pulverizer? I don't think we did, right? We didn't, but we can, so probably better to use the pulverizer. Chamber. And then this will be manual. Get rid of the blaze spawn. We don't need that one anymore. You said ender pearls on. Let's make a couple ender pearls as well. Actually, on that note, we should probably make some more endstone. Well, we have 1,000. That's probably gonna last us a while. Okay, so then it was poison is gonna be this one. And this one. And this one. Netherwort. Wonder how fast it grows. We may need to use the centrifugal thing just so we can speed boost it. Okay, so you said ender pearl. No, let's do the one that matters. Where are we? Over here. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Cool. All right, thank you. Thank you, Soundwave. Good to know. Don't forget the speed upgrades. We didn't craft it yet. Oh, did you mean for the potion machines too? True. You're waiting on the empower. Okay, so let me have this guy. Normal craft, we got the alchemical. Excuse me, and then the fluid. Get another one of those going. Okay, so now if we want to make this guy the moderate soul gem. Back to your Larkin, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And this was so that we could make the frog, right? Let's go to the book and book, frog, slime, mud, and 2 of them. And we wanted 2 of these so that we can breed them. So soul gem, and we're gonna want 4. We're missing netherwort. Oh wait, does that mean we actually got more netherwort? No. It's not that one. What do we grow the netherwort in again? It is phytogenic insulator. Wait a minute. I don't want the dirt recipe. What was the yeah, that's not the dirt. That's not the dirt to use. Okay, so that's the insulator. Okay. I'm guessing all this kind of requires the same sort of stuff. I think we need to make another set of empowers. Although, and I could turn this guy off. And I guess, I don't know, how much, up to almost 600 quartz, so I think we can turn off that one. What about, do we want to do more of the endstone? How much obsidian do we have? 200? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so let's see. We got notes. Obsidian is 0001. Yes, we should probably, can we just compost this? We can. What about the fungus? Fungus too? Okay. And so we can, instead of just throwing them out directly, we can at least do that. I think the fungus will hold on to. Okay, then you finished this. That was going to go on the pulverizer. Okay, and then did the netherwort, has it grown yet? I don't know if it has to be dark for it to grow. It needs darker room? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, this can go up there. What do we have the monosphere monocle. Alright, that was the insulator, and that was for netherwort. Mushroom wasn't listening? No, not mushroom, the netherwort. So I'm pretty sure at one point Netherware did, but then at one point it didn't, but then it may have gone back to not needing it. I don't know. Okay, so this needs water and power. And that's it. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. We just shove this right here. We should be able to get power. Well, maybe. Might not be able to get power there. If I put it here, actually, I suppose if I put it right there, that should be able to. It'll pull power, okay, or not power, but that, right? Said it's not affected by light, but it takes 34 minutes to full grow. I would imagine it's one of the random growth tick thing. So I would imagine it's not a fixed amount of time. Yeah, default random tick speed. 11 minutes per stage. Gotcha. Yeah, I was hopeful that it would show me that it would grow, but can you bone meal it? I always assume no. No. Oh. but I right clicked it and it grew. What the heck does that mean? I didn't actually use it. All right, you and you.
Can you grow already?
Right?
Grow.
Just grow, man. Okay, then we need the add-on to prevent it from stopping to work. Stopping from working. All right, so we'll let that go. All right, chat, I need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. All right, here we go. Fail strong. Okay. Just make another key. And that's why you love seeing me do it? Make a trash chest? I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I could with redstone. That sucks. Alright, well, at least we get to do another Rathal Vault, chat. I feel like I'm getting sick, sorry. Can't come in. Farm? We know you're watching. You're playing Minecraft Dungeons. Don't give me that crap. Get in. Get to the office. No. Why is it always one block? Why is it always one block? Yeah, exactly. Eliza's an angel. Oh, got it. Hello, Lil. Hi. Yes, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the kiss. Go trip chess. Dang it. Thanks. Thanks, Max. Do some slime boots? No.
Nifty, huh? Hacks.
It's Friday, woohoo. Definitely. No. Woohoo, not moo. I understand the confusion there. FTS melons. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Melons. Okay, well, anyway. Okay, we can survive this. We can survive this. Oh no, destroy. Alright, good luck. No!
Nifty, huh?
Nether jellyfish are so dangerous. Really not a good way. Actually, this could work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I didn't have any water in my bucket, chat. This is a good, very good MLG. Oh my god, that's really funny. All right, chat, welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. All right, let's get those gems cooking. Hey, Zach, how you doing today? Cheers. Hope your birthday weekend is going well. Only doing responsible things. We should probably tell it to make 4 potions at a time as well. Being productive now so you can be irresponsible later. Nice. Sounds good. Hey, Spider, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Really need to make the enrichment chamber faster. 5 head move, I know, so... Alright, so we got one of them over here, perfect. Alright, one more, and we got 2 more of them. Someone has to be a smart one around here. See, he's trying, chat. He's trying. Trying to get me to be toxic. It's, you know, impossible, though. I'm not the toxic one. Alright, there we go. So those are all done. And, let's see. We need to do what? We need to update that pattern because I want to do 4 at a time. That was this guy. There's no reason not to do 4. Spock, what the heck? Happy birthday, Zach. Yes, let's all celebrate Zach's birthday by giving me subs. Spock, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the community. And you actually got Zach's alt. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Congrats to Zach's alt for getting a sub to Fail to Survive. And welcome on in Beaver, welcome on in Duck, welcome Jarn, welcome Zach's alt, welcome Roy, welcome Random Marie Chick, welcome Canadian Jen, welcome Skelly, welcome Funky Saturn, and welcome Psycho Ward. Wait a minute, right, Zach? That's funny, Spock. That's funny. But thank you very much, Spock. Really, really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Did I say Zach? Hopefully not. Thank you very much, Spock. Really kind of you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Fluid encapsulator. We are one and the same. You're welcome. Toxic. Okay, so we do need we need the thingy in the middle there, which is in the quest book, this guy. Which means we need more pewter as well. Here, actually, Zach's ultra secret alt account. I don't think you're supposed to admit that. We do have another one of these, so now we need 4 lead, 2 iron. 4 lead and 2 iron. As long as it's your credit card. That's definitely not the first time Zach said that. Can you please reset the VODs to erase this evidence? Sorry, no. Alright, we got 2 pewter. And I wanted to make this guy. Excellent. Oh, very nice, Spock. You got to refresh to, there you go. Spock, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 5 months.
Winning's winning.
Thank you very much, Spock. Very, very kind of you as always. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and pick these guys up. And we'll put this... Is it going to kill our snowman? Is it going to kill the chickens first? Or is it going to... So I was thinking if I move these over here... Closest first, you think? Yeah. Oh wait, but we can't just kill any chicken, right? Oh well. Even the Never's name tag is gone. What the heck? Do name tags just not work in this pack? Now I feel bad for XT. You will need to set them free to find out. You've already tried that a few times now, okay, Jack? Can we use hoppers on these, I wonder? One, two, three, four, five. Let's see if this will work. Does not. Dang it. Give it up on trickery. Thought you tried the direct approach. Valiant effort. Oop, not that one. Alright, we got that, and then we burn it. Well, definitely hurt a chicken. We just don't know which chicken it's hurting. That one, that one, that one, that one. Still wondering if there's a good way for us to block. Oh, rip the chicken. It did kill a chicken. Let's see, them, and that one. PETA enters the chat. Not Peter. PETA. I can't do voices. Alright, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, and then what do we need for the frog? It was slime and mud. I don't remember if we've made any mud, but we definitely can. The chicken. I suppose what we could do is do one of these and
Failure is not an
who did it? Hey,
Hype
Dagon.
wave, hype wave.
Hype wave. Dagon, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Face Wears for 35 months. Thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Look like a feather clog the hopper. Yeah, I was gonna change it so that we wouldn't deal with the clogs. So now we should be able to tell when stuff is full. But thank you very much, Dagon. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mighty generous of you. And what do we want to do with the frog this time? Also, how'd we do with magma blocks? We have 65. If I store XP in create, can I take it back out? Probably through bottles of enchanting or something, right? So what was that? That was the experience. Hey Tom, how you doing today? Yeah, this stuff, liquid experience. Oh, we can't actually do anything with it. Probably need a rocket science degree to get it back from create. Think you can auto bottle it? Looks like there's no use for the liquid experience, at least when I right click it from here. The other one you can put into here. Although wait, that's accepts tag forge experience. And 250 millibuckets for one bottle is a lot. But wait, that doesn't make any sense because we actually use the experience for a recipe. I don't remember what the recipe is right now. It's the thing that goes in here, right? This one, shadow steel. Thought Create had a bottling recipe for it. I wonder if we look up the bottle experience. Liquid experience, yeah, okay. That's weird. You just can't do uses on this, but it does show up. Gotcha. All right. Thank you. Super cheap too. 10 millibuckets. That's not this amount. Experience. Let's see, 10 millibuckets. That's 1 millibucket. Oh, that was 10 millibuckets. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess now that we have 14,000 nuggets of experience coming in from making aluminum, I guess we really don't have to worry about XP. Jules, welcome back. Thank you for the lurks. Bum, 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 bum. So we had done this last time, right? Servo, duct. Actually, let's turn this off for a second. So 718 experience is what, 71 bottles of experience. And that would bring us to 20 something levels. Does that seem right? Well, I suppose it really doesn't matter. Okay, and this goes in the deployer. Nope. Goes in the spout. And I suppose we should do like 10 at a time. And that was the spout. Spock, thank you for having me stand. I'm gonna sit down. And I need to get my hair cut before I go. Before I do my work travel. Okay, so all that's good. This can go back in there. We were gonna make frogs, which means we need to make mud. And so mud was water. And that I thought we could also pour water. All right, so I'm gonna do 4, and water. And that goes in the mixer. Okay, let's see, does that work? Perfect. Okay, so then we needed 2 things of mud. We need some slime balls. And that's it for frogs. All right, so frogs, right. And where are we going to set this up? What we did last time, we had a little cute place with some mud and dirt. I guess we'll put them in the corner over here. Then you set them on fire. I didn't set them on fire. They jumped into magma, okay? That's not my fault. Oh wait, I needed that. Who put the magma down? The game. Clearly wasn't me. Is that everything? That's everything. And I guess let's give them some lights over here. What a nice little area for frogs, right? All right, bamboo and lead. Playing the blame game now. Lily pads are missing. Let's see, those two. We got slime. I already forgot that was a thing. That was a thing from slime balls. Luckily, we have a few. All right, it's charcoal, flint. Okay. Hello, frog dude. You can transport frogs with cages? That sounds about right. They seem like they'd be small enough. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, and then you told me what they used to breed with, and I don't remember. Is it slime balls? It is slime, okay. All right. Hello, welcome to your new home. You guys make some babies. Interesting. So they don't have to do giant hops the whole time. They can do small hops as well. Okay, you have to make the tadpoles though. Make the tadpoles, okay? And this was how we got to frog lights. And that needed magma, which came from magma, right? Can you make your tadpoles? Okay, and then we also had this guy over here. And right, we needed the thing to auto feed itself. This one? Yeah. We're missing silver plates, okay? Silver plate. Servo. And that was augment. Patterns. Let's see, and then this guy over here. Patterns and cyclical augment. Okay, how'd you do? Did you guys make your tadpoles? Hey, you did. Nice. Well done, frogs. Well done. I don't want you guys running away, so you get to stay over there now. Okay, so now we got frogs. We need to cook magma. Okay, so we're going to need a few of these, which is more moderate soul gems, some soul powder, which is solarium, which is golden soulstone. Okay. Should be able to do all that stuff. Are you waiting on anything? It's the Coke. It is. Okay, we just have a ton of creosote. Got it. All right. Remember at the beginning when I tore out the walls and I was going to work on lava and then I didn't? I just thought about it. All right, let's put this stuff away. And we were making this, guys. What do we have and what do we not have? So we make this guy in alloy smelter. We have access to gold. Powered erratic. Let's see, those are crafts, and then powered erratic is grass, slime, oak sapling, lime dye, and erratic crystal. The oak sapling, we're going to have to do... Yeah, it was this, right? That was the insulator. Okay, and then grass. And then the emeradic, which is just blocks of emerald. Okay, and then what do we do for emeralds? It was 8 emeralds in the desert temple. Actually, yeah, let's do the desert temple. Because right now we're doing endstone. Obsidian. Yeah. So desert temple. That does mean we're going to need to output from the vacuumulator. Let's see. Desert temple is 1110. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Nope. One more. Alright, I guess we'll do one more batch of Endstone. Let's see. So we had the alloy smelter. We have the sag mill. We have the empower. We have a regular craft. And another regular craft. Okay, and then lime dye. Do we have... We have some lime petals. I want some dirt and water. Oh, but I need power. Oh yeah, and then the cyclical thing. I mean, I suppose now it doesn't actually matter there, but... I got a spruce sapling. No sapling. Oh, it's actually giving us dirt back? Is that what's happening? And there's our oak sapling. What's the other one? Was it birch? Apparently sometimes you can even get more dirt boosted. Okay, and then we can put oak sapling in there. But oak sapling is just going to produce wood, right? Oh, but it might actually produce other oak saplings? Yeah. Oh, it's only a 10% chance. Oh, wow. So that's a losing... What? Oh, additional chance is 10%. Does that mean we got an extra one that time? I guess we must have, because we even got a couple extra logs too, so. Okay, and then that's the buff from bone meal. Well, but it's because it's boostable, right? Right, because this says additional chance, and this one just says chance. But yeah, so we must have gotten an extra sapling, because it put the extra sapling back up there. Yeah, so it must be guaranteed to get one sapling. And there's a chance to get an additional one. Yeah, I don't think think I wanna do anything with that. Although getting a source for oak wood is actually good. But okay, so we got lime petals. Let's duplicate them. Bone meal. Okay, and there's some lime dye for us. I made another one of these, but I guess we didn't need it. It could be good to do this with glowstone, I suppose. We'll need another one of those cyclic things. Okay, so we have grass. Oh, right. We needed oak saplings for this too. I see. It's all right. We have one, so that should be enough. For a while at least. Because we'll need one for each of these, I see. All right. With a soul gem too. Okay, so that was a chassis. And it was the insold, and we needed 2 of those. So we need soul binder and slice and splice. And I imagine we need it for the next thing too. XP obelisk, but we can't do that because we don't have this guy yet. Can we actually make the PRC? Not yet. Right. We're working towards it. Okay, got it. How did this end up doing? Okay, so this guy is slightly full. And there's our spider eyes. Man, this is going to pick up a lot of garbage. Do I have an extra ender chest? I do not. Well, I guess we can get a use for the conduit. Let's see, this is going to be extract always. Extract always. Ender chests. Does this not work? Oh, I see. Dang it, I can't get to the other side. Keep wanting to jump in. And this guy, nope, this guy. Okay, it looks like that is empty. Yep, it is emptying. I'll start picking up all the leftovers, all right? Oh, right. I wanted to remove that an extra conduit. Alright, so that'll at least take care of all the random stuff. Now, the horse armor and everything should stack with itself though, right? So I don't need to worry too much about the extra garbage. I'm gonna say yes. Alright, so then how do you want to set this up? So kind of put this in a really awkward spot. So I could do a line of insulators here, have them all output. And just use a servo and fluidex. So if I just had like a line of them over here. The only problem would be I can't use the line that we're on here. This is the best place for us to get water. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. Let's see, this will input from the back. And then we're going to output out the top, I guess. And we can connect in the front. Yeah, this'll be perfect, not super crowded or nothing. Okay. So then we want you and we want you. All right, and then we just need output from here to go. I mean, we have an extra ender chest. And we have some item conduits. I don't remember what I used to do here. Always black. Yeah, we just won't have a way to put bone meal in here. And that resets it. Okay, but that should at least give us a different way to get glowstone coming in. And essentially the way we set that up, we could add more onto it. So that's not awful. That does mean now we'll need to tell the machine that it can make some glowstone from glowstone stuff. Okay, so I suppose the other thing we could do is put an ender chest right here too. All right, we were working on the chassis. So if we want 2 of them, what are we missing? Emeranic and a void crystal. And void crystal was charcoal, was black quartz. And then the emeranic. Yeah, which we're now getting a stack of, which is nice. Was it looking for the block? Chassis is looking for the block, okay. Okay, so that was the chassis. Who did it? Aliza, GG. Easy, indeed. Dense energy cell. Alright, store a little bit extra power. And by a little, I mean a lot, so that's nice. So there we go. So that's how much energy we're generating. Specific to the applied logistic system. 840. We're up to 101 channels. That's nice. All right, so let's see. Next, you are working on Solarium. Oh, you're waiting on me. You're waiting on me twice. Okay. Okay. Another Wraith Heart. That's nice. Let's kill some more chickens. Oh, how are the frogs doing? Did you get babies? Did your babies have babies? We got some tadpoles. All right, there we go. Poison. Lesser soul shards, enriched and gold, and cook it. Rip the chicken. Alright, so this is waiting on Empowered Void. Okay. You waiting on anything else? You're not. Alright, so we got one ensouled chassis. So we need a slice and splice, and then we need a soul binder. And now we can make soul vials. Let's get them as a recipe. So we're definitely going to want those guys. Now that we
Go to
can
bed.
pick up mobs. Have a great night, Eliza. Sleep well. Grab a couple of them. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting spider eyes. Perfect. And so the horse armor, we could essentially just throw this. I don't know. Would it be better to throw it into the crushing wheels so we get a chance for leather? Otherwise, we could throw it in the foundry and get some iron, but we don't care about iron. And the other horse armor, same thing. It seems fine to me. Horse. We don't have the bigger chest, right? But we could switch this with a backpack. Yeah, we can get a little bit of leather out of that, I guess. Don't think it's worth the processing time, but that's all right. And you are waiting on quartz glass. That is a lot of nether quartz. Man, that is how slow this guy is. With just the basic capacitor. And we can't make a higher tier capacitor for a little bit. Oh, so this is how we get blitz cubes? With the snow golem. Because we needed blitz cubes for something else too, right? Yeah, we needed 250 blizz cubes. Man, that's gross. Excuse me. All right, so let's see. The next one was we're making the slice and splice and soul binder. And so the soul binder requires the slice and splice. Also requires zombie heads. So I'm assuming we get zombie heads just by killing zombies. All right, slice and splice it is. Although this isn't going to be able to make the solarium because the vials are trying to make the solarium. So I guess we got to cancel it. And that's this guy. Yeah, this guy doesn't have any of the upgrades. That was augments. And we only have one, yeah, one dynamo over here. Output rates throttles based on local feedback. Solarium is done. Spotlight there, maybe. Backwards. All right, there we go. Slice and splice acquired. Which means we need another, you guessed it, another pattern provider. This is how many channels? 6. So then this guy is going to need to push. Oh, that's why we had the wrench there. Okay, got it. Couldn't remember why we kept using the wrench. We need another capacitor. And then we need these pieces as well with the power. Also, given how fast these both were, I think maybe having just one as opposed to both is all that's needed. So I don't think they were actually running in tandem. So that is, what was it? It was an axe and shears. A Terra truncator. Place in inventory to initialize randomized materials. Oh, okay. Mana steel shears, which actually doesn't have a recipe. Elementium shears does. Oh, and we got more ads. Let's go ahead and pause. Chat, we're going to run some ads. While we run the ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. One there, one there, one there, one there. Let's see, we have a 1 with the 2. One, two, 1, 2. And there. 3 with the 2 there. Okay. This is a 1, 2, 2. Those will all be safe. All of those will be safe. Let's see. One of these is a bomb, but we already knew that. Okay. This is a 1-1 now. And this one over here. This is a 1-2. Man. I don't even know if I can do anything over here. Oh wait, no, I got that one. Didn't really help that much, but well, I suppose this is a 1-2. We also have that one. Okay, we can at least make a little bit of progress. Which makes that one, those perfect. We get a 2 there, 2 there. Wait a minute. Did I mess something up there? It's 2 there, 2 there. No, that's all right. Okay. It felt like something was not right there. Let's see, that 2 is good, that 2 is good. Ouch. All right. This is a 1-1-1-1. And 9 bombs remaining. Oh, wow. Still a ton of room for 9 bombs. Okay, and what do we got? We got 3 bombs remaining. Yikes. We know there's 1 there, there's 1 there. It could be here, here, and one of these. It could be here, here, and one of those. Yeah, so this is just all 50-50s up here. But it can be those 2. Cannot be those 2. It doesn't give us anything. So it could be like that. It could be like this. Okay. Well, that at least tells me both of those. Hey, we did it. Nice. We guessed correctly, chat, and we got rid of that losing streak of like 6 or something. But GG, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. GG indeed. Yeah, it's always unfortunate when you can get to the end and it's just a place where you have to guess. Okay. So next, we're working on the soul blind. Oh, we need to kill a zombie. All right. So let's go to the Book of Summoning. And so we want to summon a zombie. Just 2 flesh, okay? So we want some soul shards. And some flesh. And charcoal. Apparently I couldn't mouse wheel from that one. Alright, let's kill a couple zombies. Oh, how the frogs doing? The frogs have emerged and they are alive. Let's grab the frog just jumped into the sheep pen. How you doing, Daniel? Can you come out, frog? Put glass around them? Yeah, I might have to. Alright, there we go. We got our 4 froggies. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Daniel. Let's see, those ones, and Ribbit, indeed. All right, hello, zombie. And there we go. There's our skull. Cool. I don't know how many skulls we'll need, so I figure we'll do a couple zombies. Wait, so the non-skulkified mobs aren't super fast? Interesting. Alright, that one. I am curious about our protection now as well. How much that'll help against like the spiders, for example. Although if we have to fight the warden, I still don't have a clue what I'm gonna do about that. Only one way to see how much it helps, true. Alright, so there is some... drop him in a crusher. Yeah, we were talking about getting him onto a belt and making him suffocate. I think I'm going to change it to using a sapling instead. Instead of the nether wart we had going up here. Alright, so that was the skull from the slice and splice, so now we need to make the recipe. Will be funny, plus I think the warden has enough health to survive. Summon and kill a warden in each of the ways you died so far. Silicon, Solarium, Zombie Head. And that's in the slice. We're going to need an axe. Just do a diamond one. Can we get a diamond shear? We cannot. Okay, so zombie. Summon a warden, put him on a conveyor belt, squish him into the ceiling. You like it? Exactly, Elywan, yeah. And how you doing, Nth? I guess I didn't say hi to you. Hope we're doing well. You're good? Glad to hear it. So these ones did have augments. Right. That was something we were looking at, right? Was augments. So that was, where are you? These ones? Yeah. So let's make like 10. Need bigger CPUs. If you chunk load the area around the setup, you just need to lower them into it. Don't need to stay close. Yeah, we'll figure out again, I don't have a clue, you know, kind of what's coming up next. So this is the furthest we've been. We are now officially further than we've ever been in the pack, because we didn't even make a slice and splice last time. Let's get this guy going again. And Soulbinder. Oh, right. Soulbinder. So we're the thing over there just uses confusing powder and power, right? So we don't have to worry about it pulling any of these ingredients. Okay, let's also make 3 4Ks. Okay, those ones are all done. We can replace some of these guys, and we can probably even make coprocessors now. Not that we actually need to. Yeah, just the engineering now. Alright, there we go. Soulbinder. Alright, so we want to... I don't remember. Do you do this? Do you do this? You do that, okay. Alright, so you, and you. Okay, so now we got some upgraded crafting CPUs. And now they're all offline. Okay, so that should at least allow me to do whatever the heck I was just trying to do a moment ago that I don't remember what. Oh, it was the augments. These things. What are we missing out on? We got silver, aluminum, copper, gold. Yeah, all that's perfectly fine. Aluminum's okay. Say 25 creosote. What's that thing that's... Oh, it's tar, right? Yeah, and that's one of the first things we need to speed up. Oh, it's not that. Wait, what? Oh, it's because you're not doing that. Because you're making the resin right now. So maybe we do actually need the coprocessors. So that means this guy is... working. So we should definitely change this to be do more than 0.008 buckets at a time. What a weird noise as well. All right, so let's see which one is which. This one takes the crude oil, makes the bitumen with 1,000 energy, and then this one takes the bitumen with 2,000. Okay, so let's do that one to start. And then, yeah, we'll have to change that recipe. So that was the phenolic. Okay, and then well, how much of the resin do we typically use? 250 for the sheet, and then there was like a bucket for the other one, I think. Hey, Neffers. Been a bit of a day for you. You'll have to cancel your operation tomorrow. Still ill, and your symptoms are not compatible with being put to sleep. Mucus and phlegm being made, so intubation puts you at risk. I'm so sorry to hear that, Neffers. Really sorry to hear that both you're still sick as well as that you have to cancel the operation tomorrow. I hope you can feel better soon. Eliza was asking about you. Better safe than sorry, yeah, definitely. We're making 80 millibuckets at a time. Yeah, so then that means we at least want to do the same. Do 80 millibuckets at a time. Okay, so take out that one. Do we need any more of the resin? We don't. So it's already done all the resin. Listen, thank you, Eliza. Alright, those ones. Alright, so then probably want to speed up the induction smelter as well. So spider eyes, we're up to 50. What was the other stuff that we're getting from there? Horse armor, of course. And then sandstone. What can we do with these? Can we can sag mill them, we can pulverize them for niter. And then we can crush for it as well. We're getting a lot of sandstone. Let's put a 2x2 that we can void and put blocks that we really don't care about in them. And so put sandstone in there. Sandstone. Almost done. One more batch, okay, and then what about that? Cut sandstone as well, sure. And there's one other one, chiseled. Okay. Anything else that we're getting from that? We're getting pressure plates, but those will stack. We're getting TNT. What else? We're getting emerald, horse armor, spider eye, bone, flesh, chests. Oh yeah, we're getting chests too. We're also getting some diamonds and the emeralds. Okay, we can make that guy faster. What else are you waiting on? You're waiting on the Empower, which is just always busy running this thing. Yeah, it got two of them in there while this thing wasn't running. Okay, so what else do we have? Pulverizer, blast chiller. What do you think of the dimension builder thingy? It's a nice idea. I like how you automated it. There's another way around gathering the resources, but both involve creating the end of the day. Oh yeah. Is the TNT for making grenades to take out spawners? Is that actually a thing? Yeah, I think it's neat, Neffers. I think it's definitely a different way to do it, which I think is, you know, the best part. But yeah, so I think in general I think it's cool. You know, very unique, and I was finally able to mute it as well. There were a couple different sounds that didn't show up under the recent, and so I had to manually mark them. There's another way. Oh, there's another way that involves create. I see. Is that because there's another way to break blocks with create or something? Yeah, wouldn't have a clue. There's another block breaker. Breaker. It requires RF, but not much. From create. Wait, then it can't require RF. Thought you meant to get resources rather than mine them. Oh, not from create. Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, I guess that still doesn't it still doesn't tell me what it is, but yeah, this definitely seems like it works well. Those blocks? Oh, it's these ones from actually subtractions. You use that for bring and place in the charge? Oh, okay. Didn't know how to do it with AE at the time. Understandable. Alright. So we did the frogs. We never did this. We need magma. Okay. They insta-break, then vacuum, then deposit on a belt or whatever. They insta-break. So they don't pick up on their own? Is that what you're saying? And you have to vacuum? Gotcha. We need 2 more integral components. How difficult was it to make the Empower? Because, man, I'd really like to make another one of these. Diamantine, that's fine. Looks like they're just crabs, alright. Let's get a piece of dirt, and let's do Empower. And display stands. Alright, and what do you require? Mana glass and a diamantine. We'll grab a couple diamonds. And then it was mana glass. Glass. Well, glass would be another, you know, having like sand and gravel, all of that, auto available would be really nice. How many more do you have to go? 2 more? Hey, thank you very much.
As a son is my failure as a father.
Thank you very much,
As Max
Neffers.
would say, my thing fell off.
Thank you very much, Neffers. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to the Fairs Virus for 68 months. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate it. Very, very kind of you, as always. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Neffers? Thank you, thank you. Both of those, right? Yep. My goodness, 480 RF per tech. Okay, and then what do we speed up? Alright, I think that's probably good. How many is that? 128. How much is 128? $128 times 64. 8,000, okay. Did we end up making the vials? We didn't, right? So I kept canceling them. Okay, so did we made the soul binder? Yep. So the soul binder is how we get to this thing. Guardian diode, prismarine, which is a crusher, or a sagmo, and then prismarine shards is the reconstructor. Okay, so then I guess we need to I guess we need to automate the reconstructor. All right, fine. I've just been ignoring it, so I didn't have to actually set it up. We'll probably set it up the exact same way that we had last time. Let's grab some extra glass. Thank you very much, Neffers. Appreciate it. Alright, so if we want to get this guy, probably even going to just keep it right here, right? I don't think that matters at all. It might be in the way here. So I love her procrastination. No matter how much it bites you. Family friendly. But I appreciate it. Sorry, yeah, no worries, no worries. And I guess that's because you're a VIP is why it didn't delete it. That's funny. Or actually, it could be the sub too. The reason you got banned from Shalita's chat, you know, is also probably why you didn't get banned over here, because we added the filter for certain things. Yeah, actually, I guess I do have to move that. You remember that? Yeah. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so we're gonna need some redstone. Proxy band, exactly. We need the timer, which needs amethyst, which we still don't have. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to use the timer. Is that fine? That just means... Yeah, that means we just don't do it based on pulsing. We just do it based on deactivating. Okay. Let's go make some patterns. We could do this now. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do instead. Okay, vacuum chest. Although I think the vacuumulator is instant. I don't know if this is actually instant or not. Oh, and you're not going to be able to craft that either because you're still crafting quartz in the solarium. Dang it. Why does this machine have to be so dang slow? Can I time in a bottle the plug? Does that work? Apparently it does. Interesting. Okay. All right, there we go. We got the couple soul vials crafted. And we'll just hold on to those. Okay, there's our vacuum chest. So first question is, how does it... Okay, so it does pull, it doesn't auto accept it, which is fine. It's a bit odd how some seemingly innocent words have a crossover of being offensive or not. Comes to country or culture. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, we've definitely talked about that before. Because it's all about your kind of, let's call it upbringing. Is what's considered an offensive word or not. Really interesting too. I do think I want to keep it here though. So if we had this guy here, it's currently set to pulse. I need our redstone torch. Common American profanity is just fun play in Mexican. Things they say for fun and put them in t-shirts. I mean, many profanity is, happens often with t-shirts and everything too. in you know, in America as well. I would say without a doubt there are many shirts out there that are definitely just curses. There's also slurs and, you know, all kinds of stuff. I kind of expected this to power that, but I guess it's not because of that, right? Yeah, so that doesn't prevent it. Although I also have to be careful because this is the redstone signal and that's the redstone signal for both of those machines too. So I guess we need to move this backwards. If I do a observer, right? Yeah, if we do this, grab some redstone. And if we have just the observer clock right there, so that should, yeah, that should do that. And if we had this, no, it would have to do that, right? So if we did that, so that would ignore it until there's something on there. Okay. That works, right? Okay, so then we can block this thing in. And I guess we're gonna need, whoops, the vacuum chest right there. We're gonna need a filter for that. Basic item filter. Okay, and then this, it only has 5 slots. Do we have the big? There's advanced. Didn't there used to be like a big item filter or something? Guess we just have to do the advanced one. Which maybe means we go back to using the vacuumulator instead of the vacuum chest here. Oh, also I need power. Solarium. I need power over here. I don't know if this will work. I think this is going to be blocked. Yep. Guess we can just do that. That's fine. You done yet? Finish crafting, man. All right, and that essentially just gives us double. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna need it's not the empowered stuff, it's the stuff before that. Yes, that doesn't really say. All right, so actually, and are we gonna do blocks at a time, or are we gonna do? For most of them, I'll do blocks. Actually, yeah, I guess we can just put them up there, right? For emeralds, we'll probably do emeralds. For diamonds. Same with lapis, we can do that one. But yeah, diamonds, I guess we'll stick with... no, I lied. We'll just do the diamantine. Which I think means we need to change a recipe. Because something was using this. And... oh, no, that was the empower. That's fine. Because I don't know if did we actually do that for something? Extreme energy laser relay. Enemy controller. Did I put the diamond up? I did. Okay, so we should put that up as a reminder to actually craft it. And the other thing was prismarine, right? So is this? Yep. Okay, so we got prismarine shard, and then we have each of these guys. Alright, so you go in there, and we can turn down the range. Okay, so then we want a shoot. Then we want gold. Oh wait, no, that'll be... to put it up one more, otherwise it'll get redstone powered. And so it was pattern provider. We need to make that an ender chest. So we still need to come back home for that one. Let's see, and then where do we get a player logistics line from? This one maybe? We still got 6 channels available. Okay. We need to name it. This one's going to be named the Atomic Reconstructor. Atomic Reconstructor. Okay, and then we got... I think that should be fine. Bum, bum, connect it with some power. This is going to be insert. All right, and then we just need to get a few more. What, an interface and a storage bus. Actually, that's not going to work. We need to pull the stuff from here, right? So I guess instead of that, we'll just do conduits. It'll be slow. I think that's what I did last time is we used the we used one of those guys on this to input. So this does an auto output, right? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. I think we'll just have to use conduits. What are we waiting on the alloy furnace? Man, I do not like that you can't right click on it with conduits in your hand. Okay, so this will be relatively slow. Yeah. But I guess that's okay. We'll be doing blocks anyways, so okay, so we need to set up a prismarine over here, and this will be 10 at a time. New Ender IO conduits are very buggy. You don't think they're working on fixing them? Really? That's unfortunate. What do we do, like 4 at a time? Their Ender IO power conduits are very bad? Wow. That's really unfortunate. Ender IO used to be the go-to mod for cables. Let's see, those ones. Redstone. Now the channels have issues. You had issues with the capacitor multi-block losing power. Wow. All right, all those should be good. That was the atomic reconstructor, yep, right there. The power conduits will void power in many cases. Yeah, that's pretty bad. In power. Palace, Honora, Restonia. Okay, so we never put the diamantine in there. So that was this from that. And then this was used in this guy. And then it was the A2 controller. So this was a regular craft. Okay, and that was empowered diamantine. This one, that one. Looks like we don't have light blue dye. That goes in the empower. Okay, and then the empowered diamantine. Is that the one that was? Yeah, the ME controller. Okay. And ME controller, everything's craftable. Okay, so that was that, those. Okay, so we now have the soul binder. So we need a pattern. And then did we end up... We didn't end up making that, huh? Alright, so dirt. Right, because we needed something. Some sort of empowered item or atomic reconstructor item. I think it was the diamantine. So we set it up, okay. Are we out of redstone? How much redstone are we using? 112. Oh, we are. Wow. All right. That's it's more than I thought. All right. Let's take this guy out. Actually, I should have done items anyways. Okay, so now we need to make a recipe for redstone. And then we need to make a recipe for the block. Okay, now if we want to do dirt, should be fine because we added some redstone. And how much redstone? 130 redstone to make more empowers. Okay. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this on 7? It is. So we got our soul binder. Are we there yet? Always. We're always there. And we need to take a break as well. What time is it? It's almost 4. I'm debating in my head whether I should end early so that I can snowblow in the daytime or not. I'll probably just ignore it and just do it at night. Alright, another capacitor. So this one also requires XP too. Oh, it doesn't always require XP. Okay, that's good. Rogue Eye, and this is just an Enderman. Just an Enderman, clearly. And there's no way to craft a broken spawner. And I don't think there's a way to get a villager either. Which? Looks like we can't use that. Oh, okay, right there. And then also Enderman and a singularity is how we get the teleportation core. Singularity. High-end Botania can get a villager, I believe. I don't think I've ever known how to make a villager through Botania. Cocoon of Caprice. Used to be a cocoon thing. This thing. And you feed it emeralds? Interesting. How you doing, D-Main? Hope you're well. Alright, we were making this guy. Some dark magic, pretty much. Alright, so this is the next thing we need to do. Actually get some use out of those televisions we've been hoarding. Alright, we got ourselves another display stand. Dark magic is what comes after you create the life? Why was that needed in normal Minecraft? Which one? You collected all the TVs just to find out they were renewable? Yeah. Making a villager. I mean, there's always a time when you need to create something from nothing, you know? Originally created for a Stone Block series? How neat. Before you noticed they were needed? I'm pretty sure somebody said you may want to hold on to them. Do we just go up? I think we just set it up above it. All right. We also need to take a break. So chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Hey, Chance Cube, good luck. Hello? Oh, good. It's an invisible ghast. It's a real one, too. Oh! There was a creeper right there. Who still uses PIN codes? I do. Do you not take cash out ever? Just ignore that I have some cash right here when gambling. If it's not number 2, it just won't do. Oh god. When in doubt, Phil doesn't know anything, okay? Gotta run faster, Sonic, gotta go fast. Yee. Really? My god, I suck so bad. Alright, here we go. K-Big, thank you for spending your points. I really wish you no luck though. I hope you got nothing here. But here we go. Good luck. Me fail English? That's impossible. Torch the place or something? Alright, here we go, 2 cats. Excuse me. Good luck. Oh. I didn't even get a chance to run away. Okay, so now just be careful not to stand on that belt for too long. This one? I don't think we'd get hurt, right? Oh, but we could get pushed up. Oh my god. Good question. No, we're not dying. How did we die to vapulas? Oh, how I wish I was over there. I'm trying to repair here, chat. Or I guess it's not chat. It's mobs throwing poop at me, you know, I just... We're up here, but it hasn't seen us yet. Okay, we're flying. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG. Excuse me. Here we go, kitty. Good luck. Oh. Sorry, the dude. Don't mind me, you know, just casually mining. Alright, I just need to not fall. Oh, work it. What the heck? No. Oh my god, I actually landed it, chat. The excitement for that MLG is funny. Alright, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody is doing great. Had a great break. Okay. So yeah, I do think we'll probably just put this above. We do have, what, 2 more channels over here now? So yeah, we could set up a second Empower. And yeah, I think we just put it above. Let's just put it directly above. All right, so we're right about there. Didn't make sure that we have the right spaces for all the cables and everything. So maybe one more. So we'll have the Empower in the middle. All right, then we have a display stand there. Whoops. I'm hoping I can put the power on the bottom of them and connect it that way. I mean, I know I can put the power there. It's just whether or not the cables will connect without problems and stuff. All right. Okay, so then we're going to need some cables and we need a few storage buses. Thank you for the lurks, fish. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And then we're going to need a pattern provider and a interface. All right. You have all of them with a one there, and then this one just had a higher priority than the rest. And everything's an insert only. It's gonna copy it, but then I realized I can't copy that one specifically because it was it had the priority, and then I did this one and I was like, it's quick enough. All right, so we're gonna want to connect all this stuff together. How did I connect these ones? We did a circle around. All right, that should be good. And then we can do interface. And then the pattern provider. And this is going to be also empower. Empower 2. Let's get rid of the cobble now. Let's see if we can, we need more MVs. Get both of those going. All right, so we want connector, connector, connector. Can't reach it, but that one will connect there. It looks like these should be able to connect over here. What are you waiting on? Clay? Terracotta, okay. Actually, we want to connect you. You finished. All right, and then this one will connect there in a moment. Actually, I guess we could do that now. Okay, yeah, that works. All right, and then we just need to connect. Can't go straight up because it'll block that cable. So I guess we gotta go up and over. Actually, no, we want to do a quartz cable there. And then I'll happen to connect everything too. All right, and then this has to be set to till primary is returned, and then we just need a hopper. Okay. Okay, so that should be set up. So let's, do I just take the recipe out of here? Or do we duplicate the recipes up there? Guess we'll just duplicate the recipes. That one, this one, this one, that one, patterns. This one and that one. Okay. Man, that still hasn't even finished. Okay, so there we go. So now, hopefully, everything's all set up. I guess we're not going to be able to tell. Can we do priorities on these? We can. So if we set that to, oh, well, we missed it. Yeah, so now we just got to wait for it to finish again. All right, put that away, that away. And it was a centrifuge? No. What was the thing that we made with this? Redstone. Phytogenic insulator. Why is that so difficult for me to remember? So we're gonna go set up the one for redstone as well. I do have 120. Although, was that because we were using glowstone up here? Maybe. Okay, can we just put this on the other side? You'll get input from the back, output out the top, and then we just need power and output. I guess we'll do that one. Okay, and then we just need output. All right, those two, and extract on black, always. Okay, do we have bone meal? Ooh, look at that. We got over 1,000 bones. So might as well get bones stocked up in these. Okay, so that should be some redstone. Not sure what we'll do with that two-way draw there. Okay, so we were working on this guy, so we need to set up a blizz. So ice we can get. Interesting. Ice we can get through snow or the blast chiller, okay? Do you want to build a snowman? Exactly, yeah. if that means, can we use a deployer on a snowman? Do we have something that can click for us? And so deployer, like this thing is right clicking, right? Yeah. For the pumpkin? No, I was talking about picking up the snowman. Yeah, I guess I didn't even think about the pumpkin either, because the pumpkin is going to be something that we'll need to... Oh, I see. Were you saying place the snowman, shear it, and then capture it? A deployer can pick it up with a solval? Okay, so it will work the solval? Pretty sure you used a dispenser for that too? The solval? Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that you could shear the pumpkin to get it back. Didn't want to waste pumpkins. Alright, why was I making ice? Ice was used in here, yeah, okay. Blast chiller. At least now it should be able to do empowering without waiting. Oh, right. So wait, it's not, it didn't even use that one because of setting the priority. Interesting. Does that mean that one doesn't work? If we want to make, what's something we make empowered of? Void crystal. I'm pretty sure we do that often. This is gonna finish before it needs it, won't it? Oh. Although it did use the one up top. Nice, okay. Alright, that's good enough for me. Let's see, this was the blast chiller. Blast chill. Okay, there's that guy. So this is another thing that's going to want water. Do I just set this up over where we have the other things that are using water and just let it run? And just like shove it right there and just let it output. Why not? Let's grab an integral for this guy. And then we want to do... we're going to need MV. Okay, I mean, actually this is pretty fast. I guess I don't need an integral component for that. Maybe we could use an integral on one of these guys. Does that go 3 times the speed? Probably. Okay, then we just need an output. So that was a conduit. Alright, you'll extract on black. Okay, and there's our ice. Alright. So now we have ice. Although I could put it in a compacting draw, right? But it's fine. Okay, so now we're trying to make this guy. We should also make this one. Excuse me. Prismarine crystals, sag mill. Okay. Sag mill. Let's see, this was slice and splice. And then this was just a normal craft. And okay, so now we just need blizz cubes. And end steel. End steel. What do I need in my inventory? I need everything. Where are you? That one. Okay, and then we just need the blizz cube. Right, that's everything. Okay. Let's remove the blizz cube from it. Alright, artificial. Okay, so now the blizz cube. So this was snow golem and ice. Man, if we could make a powered spawner, that makes this trivial. That's too bad. What about snow? Did we also have snow coming in? No, we don't. If only. I guess, oops. I guess that's what we'll have to do is just, get those things to place. I mean, I wonder if we could do it all with the planar logistics. I mean, I know we could place the blocks. I just don't know if we can, I don't know if it'll spawn a golem by placing the blocks. Okay, there's most of it. And now I can cancel it. Let's see, this one, that one, that one. Okay, so now the Blizz cube. So because that means I can't even use this as a pattern because the snow golem we pick up is going to be different each time with the vial. It's really unfortunate. Didn't know how to use formation planes. Try. Alright, so you also said a dispenser will work to use the vial. Alright, so we got you. We need the formation planes. Alright. You. So this is going to be the pumpkin. And then snowball or snow blocks. Okay, and then we want, let's just make this a separate system. Let's see, you, and I want some cables, and then a interface. Okay. Right, now we need a soul vial. And then we just need some snow blocks. So we're going to need something to generate snow for us, which I suppose we could do. Can I actually just use... Oh, that's another interesting one. Can I use an annihilation plane where the snowman's standing? Snow blocks and pumpkin. We're going to find out. Shears. Okay, so then if we were to put all that in there. Okay, so that may or may not have worked. It just has to be the carved pumpkin last. Okay. Okay, and then we need a lever. Yep, that definitely works. Okay, let's grab a chest. Actually, I guess we could just use a storage bus now. We don't need to make a chest. And I guess that gives us a reason to use that. Come on. You can do it. Make the storage bus. Oh, he's waiting on something. Alright, if we come over here. The first question is... Oh, alright, that's not where I expected that to go. Alright, let's grab a cable and annihilation plane. Please don't kill the snowman. And then storage bus and compacting draw. Easy peasy chat. Okay. So we got our snow. So yeah, the big thing would be, this is how we say no to the blast chiller. Well, I'm already using the blast chiller for ice. I don't need to use it for snow too. Snow layer might gonna block a plane. Maybe you'd need to place them something like a fence so the snow golem won't create a layer under. If I actually place them on the plane as opposed to next to it. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, and how you doing, bub? You were using a block placer and that wasn't an issue for you? Oh, you're talking about placing the golem like we just did. I see. With the formation planes. Yeah, the main issue with this is I'm gonna need to prevent it from, or I'm gonna need to cycle how it places the blocks, because if they place all three at the same time, it doesn't work. Snow layer is overridable. If you use the same pumpkin, wouldn't the process to grab it and return create enough delay? I don't know. Alright, so that means we'll need another dispenser. Because we need one for the shear and one for the vial. And then obviously we need snow as well. Are you still going? How much snow can you hold? So we'll be able to place these. I'm still trying to think of how I want to do this, and I still don't have a solution yet. Wonder if we can even just reuse this whole setup. You can place them with create deployers on redstone controller or repeater on the last one to make it a bit later. Remember that deployers get a negative redstone pulse cycle precisely once. Alright, and this won't work because it has to be an interface, not a storage bus. Right. Um... Hmm. Yeah, it's a tough decision to just come up with a solution. How many echo shards? Oh, are we actually out of echo shards? Look at that. Can the plane be set to redstone sensitive? Maybe. Redstone. No, you cannot. But yeah, so you'd probably have to do the cables to toggle there. But yeah, I'm kind of moving away from the formation plane because it feels like it's going to be too much of a pain to put everything together. Where did we have... Where did we have some sculpted steel from? Some in the pool area. Still a little bit over there. It's also a block placer in actual additions. Yeah, I think we'll end up using something else other than the formation planes. Did we have something over here? Or was it just the... Or was it just the warden area over there? I don't remember. What are we missing for the NDRIS spawners? Spawners, Soundwave. And with Hobbers, it created the delay by accident. Nice. We can't get the broken spawner Soundwave. Warden Heartbeat. All that stuff. Turn this back on. Okay, so we can't go that way. That's the warden. I swear we had something that was relatively close to these areas, but man, I just don't have a clue. And we used all this. Was that all Just the vines? Oh, we do have one luck. Warden's excited to see me, so his heart rate went up. Yeah, because the warden was over here. Don't remember if we had actually come through here or not. I guess the warden's not over there. I thought it was over here. Looks safe, right? And we had gone over here, right? Yeah, I remember. Yep. Yep. Don't remember if we... Okay, clearly we have gone this way. What about up over here? Yep, been here as well. Right, and this was where the spiders were. We didn't really have a way to disable this, did we? What the heck? Oh man, that's not a... Okay, that's really not a good thing for us. That's such a troll. By the way, for those that don't know, we have repellent 4 on our helmet. And yeah, that means that we now have a random spider somewhere. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's start tearing this thing down. He's likely outside, it's fine. Is there another spawner over there? There has to be, right? There's a second spawner on the other side? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Okay. Alright, so we have one more thing. Torches. Is this going to be a husk one on this side? Where's our water at? There. Oh, another spider. Okay, don't like hearing the warden so close. So we're spawning a bunch of spiders over here. Okay, the spider is right there. Why aren't you coming my way? Okay, just in case that triggers the warden to come closer. Sneaking behind you. Oh, look at Toaster, right? Yeah. That wasn't even close enough for the spawner. Oh. Hey, look, a computer. I'm looking at right there. All right, Spider, you wanna come say hi? Not until they climb the ceiling, right? This is so stupid. Okay, goodbye. Alright, I'm pretty sure we had a way to the pool room out here. Was it further? Right there. Yeah, because we had this thing over here. Right, we had this whole place. Okay. So, and we did this over here. Although the way back from the pool room is not super quick. Hey Fish, welcome back. Hope everything's going well with you. Look at that, the walls are decaying. Definitely not from me right clicking. It is, thanks, glad to hear it. Hopefully the snow wasn't too bad. All right. Did we go around? No. It's not the snow, it's the cold. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just gonna get colder. For a little while at least. Man, we have to go all the way through this too. This is a very, very long way. What's the colored water do? Nothing. It's just water. The ball pit. It's just weird textured water. Interesting. So when it runs 8 at a time, it breaks, or not breaks, but it backs up. But when it runs 16 at a time, it's fine, and it stays empty. Neat. Oh, I missed. You know what? Let's do what I talked about doing, and let's add Maybe I should make more skulk things. I'm pretty sure we looked that way. Or was it? It was this room, right? That I wanted to put, yeah, a walkway. Which we should have done at the entrance too. Yeah, I don't know if this would have been faster to do it in the overworld, as opposed to the pool room. You can use creepers to farm skulk. Yeah, no thanks. We've experienced one creeper and that's enough. We're gonna have to experience a warden at some point, I imagine. So, you know, I think that'll be enough. Let's see, this. Alright, we got this one. And what do? We do this. Yep. Okay, we don't know how to make this actually. Yeah, I guess we should switch that recipe. So that was in, I don't remember. Pyrolyzer. Alright, we'll do that one instead. And then we can make a recipe for this guy. You did that? Yeah. Pyrolyzer, there you are. And then a normal craft. Okay, so that goes in there. Yeah, so let's see if we want to make more skulks. Let's do 3 more. We're missing lava and iron bars. Those ones. And iron bars. Okay, and that was skulk. Okay, so we got 3 more of them. And I suppose now we can do one of these guys. And we can connect this over to there. And those. Okay, so now we got extra skulk scrubbers. Alright, and then it was the snow golem plus ice. Man, that's nice and fast. Okay. So the block placers, they just require some black quartz and Restonia. cobble deep slate. Do not know how to make Estonia. And that also means you don't know how to make Palace either. All right, and Placer. And so these are on deactivation. So now we have some snow. So if I just do that, will that actually cause a problem? Where's the shears at? In my inventory. Oh, don't. Okay, so it does wait for it to move away. Don't make a mess, man. Okay, I was wondering if it would try and place the block while the snowman was still there. Okay. So then we just need, yeah, a couple bit. Oh my goodness, we're so low on redstone. How much flux spores, flux tooth? 120, 100, I have 2 stacks. Okay, so if we had dispenser, ads, dang it. I'm trying to think here, game. You can't just interrupt me. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. That means we're going to play some Minesweeper. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in a moment. Alright, we're on a new game. Let's see, this 3 is there. Um, 4, 2, 2. Let's see, those ones. 3, 3, we got a 1 there, another one. This one, it's not guaranteed. And this is a 1, 1, 1, 1. Actually, that might not have been safe. I don't know. We'll not worry about it. We'll just keep going. Pretend I know what I'm doing. You know. Let's see. 3 over there. 4 there. 1 in the corner. Okay. Let's see that 2 there. This 4 rather, it has to be there, right? Yep. Which makes that 3 safe. This 4 is now not guaranteed. This 2. So I don't think we know anything about this corner. Is this 4? Oh wait, no, that 4 has to be that, right? Never mind, we can figure out the entire thing. Nice, all right. Those ones. We're back. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. We did not lose the grid there, so we did okay. Let's grab some blocks. Just make sure the snowman doesn't move around. Okay, so if we were to put violin there and then shears there. Actually, if I power the bottom one, that powers the top one, doesn't it? Do we have levers? We do. Actually, we're not going to be able to tell. This is a snowman farm? Yes. Probably not a good one, but yes. Okay, so that definitely does not work. So we'd have to have them on separate locations. Suppose we can put them both on the ground too. Wait, there's not a good way to place it like that, is there? I guess I could do this. Alright, like that. Power a block next to the dispenser will prevent it from activating both. Power a block next to the dispenser. I'll also power this one, and that would activate that guy. Yeah, that does make sense. So I think it would be nicer to have them next to each other. And then over here, we'd essentially do the same thing. And so which one was which? Doesn't matter. All right, so if we want... okay, so we want this one to go first, and then this one to go second. And then we want pumpkin. Okay. So it looks like that works. So that means we're gonna need like a vacuum. Which one was cheaper? This one used that, this one used that. Yeah, we'll stick with this. We don't know how to make paper. Very weird. Paper filter hopper. What was I just making? The vacuum. Alright, and you're going to pick up this guy. And then a conduit. Bum, 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 bum. And orange for pumpkin, I guess. Another car going by. What's the snowman bottle for? It's used to make these blizz cubes. And we need them to make the artificial intelligence, and then we also will eventually need them to make the cold eye. So at the moment, we're just trying to kind of see how I would do this. We're not actually going to leave this here, or at least I don't plan on leaving this here. Need a lot of them? Yeah, we need probably need a handful of these, so maybe like 10 or something. But then this one we need 250. So the shears we should be able to just put a handful of shears in here and not really worry about it. The vials are going to be a little annoying, but we'll be able to get stuff into it. And so then we'll need a timer. I guess I'll have to use like a hopper timer because we still haven't found amethyst. Unless you recycle them with a second soul buffer. Well, yeah, I mean, we're going to have to move that. So we can't really automate this soul binder. I don't think at all. There's no machine that can do the bottling. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. They've disabled the powered spawner, which would essentially do it for us. Do we have a sensor? Actually, I guess we do. We have the observer from Create, right? Let's see. Observer and brass. Without this powered spawner, each soul vial will have unique MBT. Exactly, yeah. Yep. No R spawners or any other spawners? Right. Correct. Okay, and then you can set this with an item. Will that actually... So we're going to want to face this out. No, but we need to face it inward. That isn't a problem. Hopper the... Yeah, but we were talking about... automation... automating the soul binder. You can't automate the soul binder here. Good. Or at least I was talking about that. So then this is a snow block. Can't do that. You need actual snow for it. Oh, looks like that guy's full. Some silly contraption that can do this. And then we need a stick. Nope, that's not a stick. Hey, Flutter, how you doing today? You're going back to it, but you wanted to say hi while you had time. Well, I hope your day goes well, and thank you very much for the lurks. I appreciate it as always. Thank you, thank you. All right, so now if we put a carved pumpkin in here, what happened? So it did not break the snow. Or this guy is, it's triggered. How is this? This is powering itself? Oh, because this is off. I see. Hmm. Yeah, places not affected by the redstone. So, and then I guess we'll need a way to pull stuff out. So, did we have the advanced? Because we're going to need to grab the soul vials out of here, the full ones, push them into soul binder. What did I just pick? Oh, okay. Actually, could I just do that? No, because you need a red. Oh, but I could do it there. But this might still be connected to this one. Although we're not really going to be able to find out at the moment because I only have one left. So we're going to need to put this somewhere that has power. That's going to be annoying. And then we also need ice too. And you can only put one thing ice at a time in here as well. I don't think it can reach that far. Yep, cannot. Well, I guess we do a lot of temporary stuff that hopefully I'll move, right, chat? But yeah, I suppose as long as, if I only put one soul vial here and I don't even do two of them, then we don't need to even do much about the whole redstone side of it, right? Because it won't have a soul vial to pull the thing out before the pumpkin gets triggered. No, but then it would need to constantly run. Or need to constantly pulse the dispenser. So we'd have to do like a comparator thing to see if there's something inside it. Okay, so yeah, the redstone still goes through. Alright, so we will have to move it. I mean, I guess this can also go on top here. So we have placer, placer, placer. Hopefully these don't... Okay, they don't retain any of their stuff. Alright, so then we got you and you. Turn this one off, turn this one on. What's the problem? Oh. The dispenser on the bottom never got triggered? It did a second one before the first one finished. I guess this kind of has to be triggered by this redstone then. Wait a minute, there's like 3 golems right there. Maybe only 2. So place one? Oh, okay, gotcha. That definitely makes more sense. Man, this thing's confusing. Alright, so we'll need a hopper with ice in it. And will this actually get blocked by this? Let's grab, actually, this'll work as a chest. Could I use, Okay, so the hopper, maybe this wooden hopper doesn't care about redstone. Who knows? Might be. So what I'm thinking now is I want to get this thing somehow tied to that one. So if we went up, actually we gotta go up sooner so we don't deactivate the one before it, right? And then this one becomes a pulse. I don't think that's going to work the way I want it to either. Alright, so you and you. That looked like a lot of flickering there, but yeah, it's too fast. We may have just done the same thing. Place it. Yeah, I think we did the same thing and placed it again. Hey Southpaw, how you doing today? Okay, so let's get some more conduits. Man, this is getting ugly over here. And then we wanted to make the advanced filter. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Let's see, this is going to be insert on purple, extract on white. This is going to be filtered, can't filter inside the inventory, okay. Match MBT, whitelist, blacklist. We want to blacklist that. I don't know if the MBT will matter. Okay, and then this one goes in here. Which actually, yeah, I guess that means I don't need it to be... I don't need it to be a advanced filter. Because... Wait, this can even match MBT as well? Yeah, we definitely don't need it to be advanced. So the only difference between the basic and the advanced is that it has more slots. Weird. Okay, and this was on insert on purple. Extract. Extract on purple. I wonder if that doesn't work as an inventory. Man, this is just gonna be ugly. Okay, you in there. Did I not? Oh, I never even turned it on. Also, it didn't retain it. Okay, so that puts the empty soul vials in there. And then if this was in here, would it extract it? It does not. Extract on white, insert on white. Okay. I think you're going too complex. Welcome to the stream, Jack. Yeah, and it's gonna get stuck each time too. Oh, and this can't fill more than I see. That's why it got stuck. I actually need a chest here. Okay, we should be able to just replace it with a chest. You've seen this done with deployers, but not this complex. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. I'm here to clearly impress. Okay, so golem. All right, excellent. And then we have a pull. If it works though, all that matters, yeah. I mean, it doesn't currently work, but yeah. So yeah, the problem is going to be this is never going to run it again. What if you drop a golem on a belt, then down the line you'd share it and capture it? It's fun to see other options. Yeah, so this will be the state it's at when this is empty. But then once this guy gets some items and it puts a vial in here, it's never going to run on its own. Is there a... Is actually Editions used to have a dispenser-like thing, right? That was a placer. There is a reason the stream isn't named Fail to Complicate. How you doing, Pam? Welcome. True. Precision dropper, but that's a dropper. Wasn't there also a dispenser too? Maybe all I'm thinking of is the dropper. Modular routers had one, maybe. I suppose we could make it so that it's only one soul vial. We could have this whole setup still run and have it so that the golem's always waiting in here without a hat. And then anytime this thing gets an item, it just, it right clicks it. Doesn't seem like that'd be too bad. I thought that was Britannia. and then this thing would just go one at a time. So and then we can make it so that this thing, when it's a... Yeah, so when this is a snow block, it triggers this thing. When it's not a snow block, it triggers the shears. And then we just use a comparator on the thing, on the dispenser with the soul vial to trigger itself. I think that could work. Back from naps, what'd you miss? Not a clue, Purple. We're currently working on capturing snow golems automated. Because we need to capture snow golems to make these blizz cubes. And we need over 250 of them. Alright, so let's capture this guy. I think that's what I'm going to try and do. Where did it go? Right there. And then I need to figure out where I'm going to actually put this, because I don't want this over here. And it needs to have power. Guess it's a good thing you didn't expect a real answer. Yeah, hope the nap went well. So you place snow in a pumpkin, then shear the pumpkin to convert him to a golem. No, the pumpkin's already sheared, so when I place the pumpkin, it should turn into a golem, and then you shear the golem to get the pumpkin back before it gets captured. And then once it gets captured, then you do it all over again with the same pumpkin. Alright, I guess we're gonna go shove this in the corner, because it'll be close enough to power where it'll be fine. Naps are okay. Didn't get to sleep before the water pills kicked in, so you're up and down a lot, hence the plural of nap. Gotcha. How far away are powered spawners? Infinitely far, XT. No such thing as powered spawners in this one. Did not know you could get the pumpkin back. Yeah, I only knew because you could get, the golem has a goofy face. Alright, let's see, we got the placer. And then we have vacuum chest, filtered, which has a filter in it. Do you think it's the right one? It is. All right, let's reconnect this guy. Alright, so you'll always put that up there. This one over here, we had this set to pulse. And then we had an observer down here. The vacuum grabs the pumpkin when sheared to send back to the placer. Exactly, yep. Why is this not... Can we do not a snow block? I guess not. Okay. Oh, and you could actually collect it from the bottom. Yeah, I don't like that this doesn't retain the filter when you break it. Okay, and then we need the thing to shear and all right, so we're going to want a few shears. Okay, and then we want soul valves. Actually, I guess let's rotate those. They might help. Actually, no, I don't know if it would help or not, but we'll ignore it. Okay, so then it was if this is a snow block, then we want this to go up. Yep. Up here. And snow. Did we get the lava gen thing? No. No, I never ended up making the lava gen. Okay, so there we go. So that did everything it was supposed to. Wait a minute. No, it didn't. You didn't. Oh, right, because I never connected the shear. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so then the shears are on the top. So is this too close to that one? I feel like that might be too close. What the heck? Oh, right. Gotcha. Wait, did that power the bottom one and not the top one? The powers both. Okay, fine. I don't know redstone chat. Oh my goodness, that doesn't even work. So that's still doing the bottom one. Or is it not? Oh, maybe it isn't. Okay. I figured this one wouldn't make the same noise. Wait, so then was it working fine earlier? I don't even remember what I did before. Guess I could have tested it with that. Okay, yeah, I guess it was working fine. I just alright, was dumb. You test by moving shears to the bottom, see if you hear the click. Well, yeah, I just put the soul vials in there because the soul vial should be the thing that would capture the dude anyways. But yeah. Okay, so now the problem is I only have 2 spots to use and I need one for a comparator and one for dang it. Okay, that gives me more sides to work with over there. So then I should be able to do, wait, will that? No, that won't trigger this, will it? This redstone, that won't trigger this block, right? I know, though, that it would be cool if players were capturable, so Viles would have made this amazing clip. No, it does not. Okay, I didn't think so. Now thought. Yeah, gotcha. So this has to go out one if I keep this here. And then we just do this with this. But that's also not going to work. But I suppose this will. And then we do still need that. Okay. Okay, so that's disgusting. Wait, what? I think I forced that. Because of the lever. Okay, so now we just need to put a soul vial into here. When there's something inside here, we just need to trigger it. Power a block with a repeater, the block on which the redstone torch is. I don't know what you mean. Okay. Why is this still... Oh, because it's got a soul vial. Right. Oh, but it won't run again, so that's fine. Okay, and then everything ran. It did. Perfect. And so now we just need the soul binder. My goodness, this is overly complicated. All right. And it's going to be hidden behind everything, so we'll never see it. Let's see, we do need power over here. All right, and we got a soul binder. Can't reset stuff that way. So you want to trigger the soul vial after the shears. Yes. Yeah. I think I might have already read that, but okay, so this guy, disconnect. So this one's going to have an insert. And this is going to be insert on white, sure, and extract on orange, lime. So it's going to be insert on lime. Wait, no. It can't go while that works. It can't go in there. It has to go to... it has to go to a chest. Oh wait, no, now if we're doing a single one, we don't actually need... Because it's only doing one at a time, so no, that'll be fine. We need power. Okay, and then we want to extract on white. But that's not going to work the way we want it to because we're going to need an export. You know, try making it with a belt. Could be fun. Yeah, sounds good. Go for it. Okay, so that worked. And now we just need to get this going in here. Or weighted ejectors. There you go. Okay, everything's disconnected now. Yep. I guess I am gonna this guy. This one we can disconnect and we'll pull from there. Although, yeah, I guess we do want to do that because that'll we'll push there and then we'll pull from the other side. And this will be where the ice goes. And then we can change this to be only insert. And then this one, which I'm assuming I have to break and replace, will be extract on, was it white? No, what happened over here? Um, I don't know. I must have messed something up. Okay, but this is back to running. Okay, so that was a mess, chat. That was a mess and is a mess, but you know, I guess it's, if it's working, I guess it's fine. All right, let's grab more ice. And let's grab some snow. You could keep working on it. By the time it's fixed, you might have enough, right? Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I guess we just filled the whole thing up, right? Okay, so that should give us, and it didn't work. Good face waiting to become a cube. Oh, I think it's because I needed a repeater over here. Goofy face, gotcha. I think that might have been the issue, that it didn't wait long enough for the second one to place. All right, how's the rest of this? Wondering why the observer on the bottom was a snow block. Yeah, essentially it was just to detect whether the golem was there or not. Nice. All right, worked the second time, so I guess that means we're good. All right, who knows? Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good, but we have some Blizz cubes, and possibly we have something running for it. Okay, so then the Blizz cubes were for this artificial intelligence. which is steel casing. Man, that was a struggle, chat. That was a struggle. Okay, steel casing. I'll have to go back and check on that in the moment. What are we currently producing over here? Was it? I think it was Desert Temple. It is the Desert Temple, okay. How's our quartz? We're down to 200, so I guess we can go back to quartz. So that was 0100. Okay. All right, so that'll give us some quartz. What are you looking for? Those ones, these ones. Okay. Wonder if that means 4 is not enough at a time, and we gotta do a break. Steel casing. So now we can... Oh, right, we still haven't done the frog lights either. It doesn't actually tell us about making a singularity. Open gateway core. Inside these equations, there are monsters warping in a black hole. Black eye, is that going to be... Oh, it's... So does that mean you can't actually make the other singularity? This one? Interesting. What a weird recipe. Okay. All right. So I'm unsure if it would work for the quantum ring. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, not that I really see any reason for me to make a quantum ring. Okay, I don't see why I would do anything else to move any of the other areas anywhere. So I think everything else kind of stays the same. Elven Gateway Core, huh? By the time you can get there, you're pretty much just making eyes anyways. Okay, so we want to make purification chamber and the electrolytic separator. So that's 2 steel casing, yep. So let's get another casing going. Wow, crafting steel. Oh wait, never mind. That wasn't actually crafting it, I thought. So our arc furnace is still low in power, right? Yeah. Still low in power, okay. Alright, and another 4 of these. Oh, more? So is it gonna need even more? So does that mean I should be doing like 8 of these at a time then? Yeah, it's actually not that bad. It's just pulsating iron and end steel. So it's just the alloy furnace that's slow. And we're relatively close to upgrading the alloy furnace, but maybe what we should really do is grab another one. Alright. Chat, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. If the scene works. No? Apparently my stream deck's not working. Alright, I'll click the button. That's why I was kind of really interested in this. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun. We're on fire and poisoned. Did we get any sulfur from this guy? Oh, there's redstone down here though. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have... I forgot that nether ores blow up when you don't have silk touch. Fish is kind of the, annoying part. Because we haven't really fought any, Nifty, huh? I threw the pearl. Hmm. Well, that's just rude. Inventory. Oh no. Okay. What the?
Nifty, huh?
Okay, that was a combo. that was a heck of a combo. In the van. All right, good luck, Luna. No thank you. Oh no, it's a fishing creeper. I can't see anything. I was hoping I wasn't close enough. Your skin won't work? Yeah, rip. Luckily all the mini chads are still in the thing though, so okay. Alright, now do we just back up maybe? Did we crash again? I heard the boom. Oh my god. It was gonna happen. Item rarity? Okay.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is
Ouch. Oh no. No. What a combo. I got bit in the toes from Fire Ram's rabbit, and then Allie one got a perfect toss while it was swimming in lava. Learning all these weird things. Yes, I'm a little chicken, okay? 200. Okay, so that means observer there. And dispenser doesn't matter the direction it faces. And furnaces. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Alright, so we were working on the other casing here. And some pulsating iron. Yeah, look at that. We're up to 24,000 nuggets of experience. They really give you a ton of experience from that stuff. So we're just waiting on this guy. Let's go make sure that everything's not broken over here, even though nothing ran while we were offline. It is broken though. Okay, perfect. Wonder how many it made. Maybe like one? Oh, it didn't even make it. What is it dependent on? So this guy gets the item, it tosses it in here. This is going to redstone to make the dispenser run. And then these will place snow. I wonder if it's because this, like the second one, is not fast enough. Like, because these are just running on deactivation, not pulse. These might not be running at the exact same time. I don't know. I'm sure something weird is going on over there. So we'll just have to check on it every so often, I guess. Alright, so we got electrolytic separator. Oh boy. Alright, osmium and iron. Have we murdered enough snowman yet? No. We're not murdering them. Because we're not killing them. They just happen to be going into a vial and then eventually not being in that vial. That's not murdering. There's no murdering happening. Let's see, this was over here. It's just a WinRAR simulator. compacting them? No, it's making them disappear. What the heck is going on, man? I can't click on anything. Okay, does that mean shift was down or something? Pattern. So apparently I'm still very much having computer arm mouse issues. Alright, so let's see. Which one was which again? Great reason to buy a new computer. Because the mouse doesn't work. Okay, right. This one was in the enrichment chamber. Wait, but that's going to be osmium ore? Does it have to be that? It does. I mean, we probably have some. What were we running over here? We were doing... Going back to quartz, yeah. Okay, and then if we go to osmium, that's +1. That should get us some osmium. Let's see, that was osmium. So this was in the enrichment chamber. That was osmium. And then this one was just pulverizer, I believe. Are we still functional over here or broken? Broken. Oh, man. Why do you work when I'm watching, but you don't work when I'm not watching? You guys, anything to do with chunk loading? I mean, we're not that far away when we go over there, right? And this all is within one chunk. That's actually nice. Run, snowman, run. Yeah, so it did just mess up here. Uses hot water logic. I don't know what that means. Because it's like your child. I also don't know what that means. I think it's something to do with this not being long enough delay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I don't know how to delay it more. I mean, I could add another repeater. Maybe I could even put one more repeater up there. Do we have a is there something from Create that will allow us, other than the timer, that will allow us to do a delayed? Create a repeater. There is a create delay. There's not a block called delay. I can't. Oh, I thought this. Okay. Yeah, this will work. I guess I thought the pulse repeater was the same as the pulse timer in my head. But thank you all. Children always look like they're doing what they're supposed to be doing when you're watching them. Okay, we'll give it an entire second. Thank you, chat. Let's just make sure that we're all good. Thanks, Sammy. Okay, well, again, oh, watch pot never boils. Is that what you were saying? Yeah, and you even said that, Pam. Sorry, I missed that. Oh man, the things that come to my mind late. Okay, so that was the electrolytic separator. All right, we got one of them, and then we need to make the purification chamber. Okay, that one and that one. Excuse me. Always waiting. Right, the frogs. We still need to make some magma for the frogs. How's our osmium doing? Okay, magma. And then it was this stuff. And 4 slime balls is 1 bucket. Yeah. So each block of magma is a magma slime. Oh. You. Okay, and then what we did? We did a tank, but you can't do it from a tank. You can try using a seed from Create to keep a frog in place. That's an interesting idea. All right, pour that out. Wish Tinker Faucet doesn't do partial fills. Yeah. Don't know if it would work, but you can try using it. Experience. So you're saying a seat. A brown seat. How do you get them in it? You just walk them over to it? I mean, they're all loving life over here anyways, right? See, love and life. Sure looks like that works. I would imagine they can't eat from the seat. Now if he can eat, you can make it autocraft, yeah. Bucket. Alright, I'm gonna magma bucket. It's gonna be a little tough to test because the other one might just take it. I actually don't know if it was this one or one of the other ones. Villagers can interact with workstations from it, so it might work. Couldn't actually tell. Yeah, over here, frogs. Your buddy over here is now a test subject. All right. Now they get to watch them eat food while they all starve. Yeah, he definitely does. Wow, okay. Or not. He did it once. Oh. Very slow. Does eventually work. Chair also saved him. Yeah, yeah. Wait, why am I going back home? You don't need to go back home. How's anyone supposed to discover that mechanic? This one? That our frog eats a magma? Yeah. Alright, over here, bud. Okay, and last one. Right click with a lead on the chair. Okay. Use a vial, yeah, that'd be smart. Oops. Erased it. He just jumps right out. As they spawn, you may see it happen. Oh, it works with regular slimes too, not just magma slimes. I thought it was only with magma slimes. Gotcha. All right, that makes more sense. Because I was thinking to myself, when are you ever gonna see a magma slime and a frog in the same place? Gives a different color. Okay. Hey, K-Big, how you doing today? Got a new phone. It looks like you'll lose all the reading history on your comics as well as all the open tabs themselves. Dang. Sorry to hear that. Well, congrats on the new phone. Hopefully it will work out well for you. Okay, so first question is, if I put this up here, magma cube dies, okay? The frog council is ready to feast. Oh man, that scared me. Okay, vial. Where'd you go? Come back. What the heck? I put myself on the seat. Okay. Okay. On that one. Man, all these things I'm learning. Come on, frogs, eat your stuff. Hey, Sling. Sling, welcome, raiders. How was your stream, Sling? What were you getting up to? Welcome on in, raiders. Hey there, Sabri. Hey there, Noel. Hey there, Ryan. Hey there, Dark Vortex. Hey there, Sling. Hey there, Sabri again. Hope everybody had an awesome time over with Sling. Thank you very much. What were you getting up to? Playing on the Sparkwood SMP, trying to find sniffer eggs. Nice. We're playing a mod pack called Liminal Industries. Getting ourselves stuck with Create here. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing amazing. We need you. We need you. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Maybe cube is too low. They seem to eat when the magma cube jumps out. Unfortunately, we didn't find any, and your head is hurting, so we called it a day. Understandable. Yeah, I'm actually going to be ending relatively soon, probably like another 30 minutes or something, a little bit short of a weekend stream for us because I want to take care of the snow before it gets too late. That's adorable. That frog's on the seat. Exactly, yeah. Yes, we're feeding frogs magma cubes so that they'll produce frog lights for us. Because, you know, as what happens in Minecraft, frog light plus oxygen turns into infused alloy for mechanism. But yeah, welcome on in, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language. We play a lot of modded Minecraft here. Yeah, we're playing this mod pack, Liminal Industries. It's kind of like a stone block or a sky block, in that all the recipes, or most of the recipes, have changed. You get different resources in different ways, and it's been really interesting. Gonna lurk for meds and food, no worries at all. Completely understand. Yeah, if anybody does need to lurk or raid and lurk, whatever you want to call it, thank you very much for hanging out. We are very lurk friendly here as well, so feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself, Sling. I hope you feel better. That's a crazy recipe for a basic mech item. Exactly, yeah. And so the thing I really liked about this pack, and yeah, thank you again, Sling. They have different ways of getting items. So like wallpaper, for example, at the beginning is how you get paper, and you get yellow dye from it, from using water with a create fan. And then you get food by planting it in soggy carpet. Yeah, just a whole bunch of random ideas for this pack, and I've really enjoyed it. We've been playing it in a hardcore, and so that's why it says world number 5 above us, because we've died 2 times to create, 2 times to mobs in world, and yeah, hopefully we'll be getting some more later. The way to get some flowers takes the crown, though. To get a flower, yeah, you have to kill a golem to get a poppy. And you need it for the configurator to use the mechanism pipe that you can get so much earlier. This is what you need for the mechanism pipes, or for the configurator. I see. Yep. But yeah, and so what's really neat is you'll see there's no mini map or anything. So you actually have to make these chalk marks to make sure you don't get lost when you wander around places. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. This is the furthest we've been. So the previous world we had gotten to here. And so we were just getting a little bit further. And so now we've gotten to here, which is chapter 5. So we're really close, really close. Thank you very much, Dark Vortex. Appreciate it. You know how much of a pain it is? Yeah. Snow's been a bit rough, but yeah. And I was debating on stopping earlier so I could do it in the daylight, but I figured I'd continue for a bit longer. But yeah. So welcome on in, everyone. So yeah, we're just getting ourselves, yeah, I don't know, maybe it is about the height, so when they can actually see it, because it definitely seems a lot more reliable now. Snow is so fluffy, it's annoying to shovel. That's too bad. And it's just going to get colder and colder, right? Place it and let it fall. I don't want it to turn into liquid, though. Hey, Pest, how you doing today? Because I don't know if they'll get test outside for safety. Too late. We already burned through all the magma. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so leads can go away, vial can go away, we can put cobble away, the rest of those go away, this goes away, and buckets. Okay, so we were making the electrolytic separator. This guy. And then we needed a purification chamber. Excellent. All right, so that's the 2 items we needed to be able to make the infused alloy. So this needs oxygen and those frog lights to make infused alloy. Excuse me. And those were the frog lights that we collected, yes. Just want to make sure I didn't have to convert them or something. Well, yeah, something else that you have to do in this pack is you have to set up a reality frame, which is what we got it going on over here. And so this thing down here, it essentially spawns in a 7x7x7 area. You know, essentially a normal Minecraft chunk. I mean, a chunk is obviously bigger than 7x7, but a Minecraft chunk, so you can get different resources in this way. So this is the only way you can start to get renewable diamonds, renewable quartz, you know, all that good stuff. There are a couple other ways to get quartz, but nothing really reliable. And so, yeah, you have, whoops, we have this wall of drills over here to erase the blocks as they appear. Not quite as fast as the way erase sounds, but yeah, it just goes and harvests everything. And that's it. It's so slow. Yeah, I mean, the spawning mechanism takes a minute anyway, so it's a good amount of time. Gonna get some sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Bob. Sleep well. Really appreciate all the support as usual. Thank you, thank you. Let's go check on our newest contraption, which is probably broken. It's not broken. And I think we just saw what was going on there. The reason it was going so slow was because of the delay. So that's good. Can you attach annihilation planes to something moving? I don't know. But probably not, because you'd still have to give it power, right? But yeah, I don't need it to go any faster. So this... The speed of this is perfectly fine for me. Perfectly fine for me. It even works with the endstone and the obsidian. The main issue is actually that, because we have to charge the, let's call it the battery of the reality frame, and that is really slow. It takes a good 30 seconds, maybe 40 seconds to charge the reality frame or the battery. And you can't make this go faster except for time in a bottle. So yeah, it's this plus the actual spawning is the determining factor for how fast we need everything to go. Alright, did we end up making another ender chest? Because I think collecting or connecting to that thing would be good. Let's grab a diamond. These I'll do too. So right now we're working on osmium. And we need to set up these guys, a purification chamber. So we're also going to need some water too. Can we make a mechanism pump, or we still... Okay, so no, we cannot. Suppose we can make a immersive fluid pump. Just needs some power. Alright, that'll just make sure that those always go into the system. How's our oak wood doing? To 400. Only 9 saplings though. Okay. So I sped up the flux spores one, but we didn't actually speed up the glowstone one. Am I going to have enough power to do another speed up? I'm going to say no. Although this will just mean we can hold more, but we can't actually generate more without setting up another one. Bigger boiler time? By bigger boiler, did you mean another dynamo? We can't do Enderium yet. They're boring. Flux duct. That one. And augments. Okay, and then do I just do another exporter? No, I think we export into a hopper and then just take from the hopper. Yep, please. Alright, so we can do you, and we want charcoal. Is the hopper actually fast enough for this? Looks like it is, okay. Purple extract. Okay, and dynamos. Alright, so all that's good. How much power is our A using? 130 RF. We could do, I think it was 800. Okay, so we have the frog lights all set up. We have Britannia is good. We have that generating power. All right, so I think we want to have another setup over here. So let's see, the purification chamber was what again? It was oxygen. So yeah, we're just going to be dumping oxygen straight from the electrolytic separator into the purification chamber. Suppose that does mean we'll need water over here, which I guess we can just export. Let's see. Export. Cables. Alright, so we're going to have a interface on top of this guy, or pattern provider. And then we'll have the export on this guy, and we're going to just do dumping excess of hydrogen. And this will not output any items. It won't eject fluids, and then gases, it'll just be exporting on the right. Okay, and then this is going to be water. All right, perfect. And then we just need some power. How did I do this? Did I keep them both on the same? Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't put it there because of the light? Okay, then back another one then. Okay, sure. Let's replace this one. Alright, then I got both of these guys. Alright, and then I'll keep this guy full of oxygen, which is going to keep this guy full of oxygen. And let's see, we're going to have to do input, output from the top with auto eject on. Gases we're already inputting, and energy we don't care. Okay. Let's grab a pattern provider. And this guy is going to go here. All right, and we want to tell it how to make these guys. All right, and then we also need to make this guy. So this was enriched gold. Excuse me. So that's going to be this guy, this guy. We want enriched gold. And it's going to be 5 and 4 again. And then I think we also need to make enriched gold part of the pattern over here. Yep. All right, and then that goes into there, and then we can do blocking mode. Okay, so then it wants us to make which one? The advanced control circuit. So advanced control circuits. Okay, so hopefully this guy is producing and outputting perfect. And then this guy is enriching the gold. Man, everything is so slow. Let's also repair our pick. Okay. And it thinks it's crafting this guy. Looks good to me. Yep, there we go. We got it. Advanced control circuit. Very nice. Alright, what else we got? Oh, we got more moderate things. I didn't even think about that. More plushies just to take up precious inventory space. Okay, so we can make the PRC now. The PRC was what we needed to be able to make something. The enriched or the pulsating, yeah, this guy, the energetic alloy. Destabilized redstone oxygen. And that's going to produce some oxygen. Do we have can we store gas in applied logistics? Cannot. Okay, that's too bad. Gas cell? No. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because, you know, there haven't been any add-ons for applied logistics. We also need bees. Why do we need bees? Bees for cheese? Yeah, that's what we need bees for. Wait. Does this reduce the honeycomb? No, we have to put the honeycomb there, right? Yeah. Also, this takes milk. And yeah, that is the only way to get honeycomb. Okay. So how do you get bees? Can make a beehive, but how do you get? Oh, do we actually have to do the vanilla way of getting a bee and spawn trees next to flowers? Oh, there's a summon for a bee. Is it one of the hidden ones? Oh no, it's not. Okay. All right, yeah, that's much better. Should have let you do the tree thing. It probably wouldn't have even worked, Jack, but we wouldn't really have known, right? It would have tried it for a while and then just been like, well, this isn't working. Forest tree spawning would have been an answer. The tree thing should still work. You think so? Because I was thinking, well, but I guess I haven't even tried to grow a tree, but I suppose as long as you can grow trees in world, then it would be fine. We had the entertainment value in the attempt. Well, yeah, I understand how it works, D-Main. I'm talking about in this pack, whether or not it would work. That's the question mark. Because I don't know if there'd be something in this pack to prevent it. But yeah, who knows? Think you saw Sparkles do it? Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's when they added the bee. They were just like, that's too much, and added a bee spawn. All right, so we do need to make this guy, which is going to mean a 64k as well. So let's get a some upgraded storage. It's going to require all that glowstone. The tree is a pain, yeah. Family friendly, do you mean? That includes acronyms. Depends on how it works. Normal spawning is disabled with the pack updates. Could have changed. Like you used to be able to get broken spawners and patch that. The pack had bees. I imagine beehive type room with a bee boss. Yeah. Thought the acronym would pass. Yeah, no. I'm weird like that, D-Main. But it's perfectly fine. It's, you know, it's only a thing that happens really in my channel, I think. Even a lot of family friendlies, I'm pretty sure, are fine with acronyms. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for us to end it. I'm gonna go take care of this now and go get some food. But we're gonna go on a raid, and so don't go anywhere just yet, chat. We're gonna go send you guys over to another person playing some modded Minecraft. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you're interested, go check out our YouTube. Go subscribe over there and watch the VODs. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream, and they're all in playlists, so you can see what we're doing, why we're doing, how we got there. But we're going to go raid Reese. Reese is currently playing all the mods and Cobblemon. So we're going to go show them some love. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy the appropriate one for you. And we want to paste it just once. Please do not spam. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you very much. Fish, Picticon, D-Main, XT, Jack, Pam, Sling, all the lurkers out there. Appreciate you. Fish, did I skip over Fish? I'm not sure. Fish, thank you very much. Alleyone, thank you very much. Caesar, thank you. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be playing some Mad Pack 4, Fish. Doing some speed runs, and then we'll be back over to some Liminal Industries. So yeah, thank you all so much. I hope everybody has an awesome night, awesome day, and awesome weekend. I will see you later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.